What's up, Beatles? Guys on PoE already, eh? Jeez, eh? Still crying? Oh, man, dude, that mage blood thing you sent. Oh, bro. That's so brutal, man. That's so brutal. Yeah, that's crazy, brother. Yeah, never re-roll with less than 2,000 tribute. That's the lesson. That's crazy. But yo, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. 4 a.m. it happened. My partner was not happy to be woken up by me crashing out. Oh, no. Yeah, so you're in Ritual. You have a little bit of tribute left. You go for that final reroll, and then boom, Mage Blood appears, and you can't even defer it. Fuck, man, that is a rough time. You know, if any of you lads are out there farming Ritual, definitely don't reroll with too little tribute, man. That's actually so awful. That sucks. I was upset about the Calandra's Touch that I lost on week 1. That was only about 30 divs. Mage Blood is how many hundreds? But yo, good morning, boys. Good Monday to all. Good Monday to all. Today we have some more blasting to do. 600 now. God damn, dude, that's crazy. Wasn't it like, I think it was like 350 last week, or week 1 or something. Damn, that's wild. Well, yeah, boys, let's jump in. We got some more blasting to do. And yeah, we're gonna be on the Shankgonne Titan still today. And maybe tomorrow I'll start a new character. I'm still uncertain. Hey, Trash, good morning, dude. Monday, y'all, and damn Monday already, dude, I know, right? I don't know, the weekend just flew right by for me as well, Trash. Not enough time, brother, man. Not enough time, you know? But yeah, hey, good to see you, boys. Hey, what's up? Good morning. Fubgun put a Mage Blood. He put on a Mage Blood, so a Headhunter dropped by 100 div, and Mage Blood increased by 100 div within an hour. Okay, see, that is so crazy to me. Hey, Crow, what's up? Good morning. Yo, well, Chosen One, good morning. All the boys are showing up. Yo, that's actually some crazy fucking information, dude. And that explains so much. Honestly, that explains so much, bro. Oh. So Fubgun, big build creator, big person in the community, swaps out an item on his build, and then that item's value fluctuates. So people do what Fubgun says, basically, right? That explains a lot of my comments on my YouTube videos. I saw your build on Lily's build to roll too. What is that? What's that, old Chosen One? Build to roll to. You have to send that to me, man. Well, speaking of build, boys, I actually have a build video going out today in 3 hours on my character. If you guys want a more comprehensive look on the build, she linked your build on her video. Oh, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Ah, see, she should have waited until today when I had an actual video going up, eh? You could tell who didn't have a father around telling them not to be a follower. Gun's a crying clown anyway, man. Yeah, I've never watched the guy, but I've heard how much influence he has on the community. Also, they fixed fracturing orbs dropping from Ritual, so the 40 or so you've hoarded all League now, 6 divs apiece, are now 60 exiles. Oh, so you lost a bit of money there? Damn, that's unfortunate. Most comfy build I've seen. Damn, really, eh? That's pretty cool, man. I appreciate you sharing that info, El Chosen One. You'll have to check that out, eh? Boys, wait, here's the question. Did I wake up to 300 Divine Orbs? That's the question. Oh, you gained a ton. Okay, no, that's beauty, man. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, will we be looking at 300 divs here? Let's see, because I had a nice little piece in here. I doubt it's 300 divs. No, it's not 300 divs. Okay, boys. Look, we're going to start the morning off strong with this one here. Okay, let's take a look at this. What is this? God tier late game builds to re-roll PoE 2.5 Ancients. Surely I'm not in this video. Yeah, I'm not in there. 334? 344? Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me, boys. AG Busto. Good morning, dude. Yo, what's up, G? Good to see you, man. Boys, okay, look, I have something crazy to do this morning. On the comment box down, you are on the Brutus Loop link. Look down, your video is mentioned in the description. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool, boys. Hey, thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that. It's too bad she posted that shitty video and not the one I have going out today. But hey, it is what it is, you know? I have a proper build video going up in 3 hours. But yeah, boys, that's sick. Thank you, man. Stay away from a lot of those top 10 build videos, and honestly, I wouldn't want to be in them. All they do is take old builds that might not even work now. I guess so, eh? No longer subscriber SMH. Gee, I'm sorry, man. Hey, like we were chatting about, I ended up turning those off. So, hey, man, I hope it's cool, brother, man. Look, you're the only one who has ever done like YouTube memberships, and I appreciate you for it, but it just wasn't a feature that was working out for me. I don't think. I'm unsure if it refunded you. I think it should at least. No, it doesn't say for the month. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it's going to partially refund you. I sure hope it does. If not, let me send you $5. That means if not, let me send you $5, bro. Let me send you $5. Okay, boys, look. Okay, we're gonna start the morning off with something crazy here. It refunded me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry about that, G, but yeah, like I told you, like we were messaging the other day, it's just, I don't know, I'm not really getting much out of it, and if anything, it might be hurting my channel a little bit more, you know. But yeah, boys, it's good to see you all. How's everybody's weekend? Look, we're going to start off with something crazy. So, over the weekend, I fought Arbiter of Ash a few times. He ended up dropping me an Invictus chest, and I went ahead and corrupted one with 5 sockets. And the rolls on this are pretty solid. It's got the Chaos Res and Spirit, although the life regen is kind of whatever. It's not the best. So, I am thinking of double corrupting this bad boy, and we're going to do this right now. We're going to go for the 6 sockets. Internet. Yo, what's up, Internet? How's it going, man? Happy Monday, brother. But yo, boys, I take full accountability. If this thing poofs, it is what it is. But we are going to go for the 6 sockets. El Chosen One. What, you got some clutch info? I think DBL only adds enchant. Oh, can you not get 6 link? I think if It can't add. Are you sure? Are you guys sure? You psycho. Gee, I don't know if we could hit. That'd be crazy. All right, let me see here. What is this? Modifies a corrupted equipment or jewel item to unpredictably. Yeah, so Architect's Orb, and then, okay, an Exalt, yeah. So I couldn't get 6 sockets with an Architect's Orb? Only specific body armors get 6 sockets, really? Okay, that's interesting, because I've heard the other story, but I mean, I'll believe you. But I guess we could still get a nice new implicit on it, right? Okay, well then we wouldn't do 6 socket, but you know what? We're still gonna double corrupt it. Sup, Troy? Lazy Monday. Hey, Ender, what's up, dude? Happy Monday, sir. Indeed, good to see ya. You can get an enchant. Yeah, we can get another implicit on it. You know what? We're still gonna do it though. Also, who was that just gave me this? Thank you, bro. Holy! Who's that? Is that Peter? Yeah, that's Peter. Brother. Brother. Poof. Nah, dude, watch. Okay, boys, we have G Busto converted a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. G, thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate that so much, brother. That's sick, dude. Thank you so much for the support, as always. And, you know, apologies again to you directly, dude, for turning off YouTube memberships. But you know the story behind it. You know the story behind it. I appreciate your support, brother, man. Thank you so much, G. Yo, Peter, cut it down. I can't hear anything. That's funny. Okay, we'll do this. One tick lower volume. Gave you a real sub on Twitch. Yo, thank you, G. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind, brother. I appreciate you. I'll still send you hot dog money. See, that's the thing. I didn't turn off that feature on YouTube, but bro, thank you so much, G, man. You're way too kind to me. Okay, boys. Let's get down to business. The bitrate of your YouTube stream went down a lot. Dude, I know. Chill, Peter. That's so funny. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to do it, boys. We have the... Look, it's a max roll Spirit 5-socket Morior Invictus. We are going to double corrupt this thing. Let's see what we can get. Allegedly, we can't get 6 sockets. That's okay. We're going to go for the enchant right here. Thorns damage. Wow, that's an awful roll, but hey, it didn't poof at least. Let's go. No poof, no poof. I'll take it. Dude, 48 thorns is cool. Kind of useless, but I mean, shit. Even worse. Yeah, I guess it's better than nothing. Cheers, boys. Look, it wouldn't be a Monday morning without the coffee. Also, goddamn, it's dark in here. Where's the sun, bro? I need to start turning on my my LED panels again, dude. Fuck. I need to start turning on my lights again, boys. It's getting dark in here. How's that? Oh, how's that? Is that fucking who knows? It actually survived. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I had this thing posted for 300 divs because look, there's one similar on the market. There's a similar one on the market. Oh, looks like it sold. So there was another 5-socket one that was posted for 150 divs, but it had lower quality than mine. Take out the thorns. I guess there's none. I guess there's no more. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might. I'll just post it back for 250. We'll see. You never know. You never know. It might go for 250. Divines, probably not.
Is that a good price for them? I have no idea.
Night, night, Troy. Hey, Daniel, what's up? Yo, happy Monday, boys. How was everybody's weekend, eh? Okay, let's get into a map abruptly because this Peter guy. Dude, you chill, bro. Chill, man. I'm just trying to chill, bro. I've not even done my coffee yet, brother. Okay, let's get into a map, eh? Actually, you know what? We're going to start the morning off. We're going to go fight the Arbiter of Divinity real fast. What you got? Oh, okay, no. Get out of here. Origin Core. Let's go fight the Arbiter of Divinity real fast, boys. So it's 650, eh? So let's sell 3 divs. Let's sell 3 divs. Get some exalts.
Right. Your order is registered.
We're gonna go fight the Arbiter of Divinity twice, lads. We're gonna go finish the Atlas first thing this morning. Watch. Can I join? Oh, do you want to fight the boss with me? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, get your butt in here. I'll invite you, Peter. Just quit spamming in the hideout, you know? Okay, invite to party. There we go. Yeah, let's do it, man. Let's fucking do it, dude. It's also COC. God damn, dude. So you're just covering the screen with everything, huh? Oh, we're doing multiple. A 3-man Arbiter of Divinity. I mean, fuck, I guess at this point, boys, who else needs to kill the Arbiter? Yo, good morning, bro. What's up, Anjo? Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother, man. Alright, let's go kill the Arbiter, boys. Hi, man. New build when? Hey, Muha, what's up, dude? Probably within the next couple of days, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm still really enjoying this build. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe at the absolute latest, brother, next Monday would be a new build. But potentially this week. Yeah, potentially this week. Invite. You didn't invite me. Yeah, I did invite you. Fados, you want in? Get in here, brother man. Get in here, dude. I killed him my first try. Got a diamond and a perfect jeweler's orb yesterday. Dude, nice, man. What did the diamond roll? What diamond was it? Get your butt up here, boys. We are fighting the Arbiter of Divinity. I have some bad news. My character cluster... yo, Peter, come this way, bro. My character, Cluster Warrior, it's impossible to play. Now I make the grenades have a chance to explode again, and the movement speed goes up to 300. You got bored and created a new character? Hey, you know what? No problem with that, Anjos. You know, I think making a new character is it's the most fun part of the game, honestly. I like that, those first stages of a character, you know? I feel like the end game, or just blasting a tune once you have everything all set up, it gets boring pretty quickly, you know? However, this build, I'm still enjoying very well. I wish you could skip this cutscene. I don't know why we can't.
The first edict. And now
Alright, we got the 3-man Arbiter Divinity, boys.
virtue and compassion.
I'm guessing as you have more players in the party, the monster's ailment threshold is higher than usual, right? So that took a while for him to be frozen. That took a while for him to be frozen. The second phase is going to be tough, by the way, boys. Ah, yes, he's doing the Akshan thing from League of Legends. Okay, wait, this second phase is actually going to be really tough, boys. Usually first phase is just free. You sold unidentified for quick divs? Good call, Ojib, honestly. Great call. You should play the Pokemon Collector Huntress build. Honestly, G, I don't know. I wouldn't really be interested in that too much. It's not really up my alley, I feel like. Oh god. Wait, he's doing big damage. Oh, wait, he's in love with me, bro. He's in love with me. Why doesn't he attack Fatals or Peter? Oh, looks like he did attack Fatals. Okay, this phase is just a bit of a dodging phase. Collect the divine power. I don't even know where he is. I can't see shit with Peter's build. We have the Molten Shower. Alright, he's frozen. Now we just win. He's frozen. Now we just win, boys.
Salvation was never offered and never given. Our enemy died. Happy we. As shall you.
Let's just start chaining him here and he should die.
There are fates worse.
There it is. Alright, get your butt up, Fatals. I can't revive you, so I'm uncertain if you'll actually be able to get points. I hope you can.
Our civilization.
I haven't seen a lot of endgame, though I had to do all 311 maps, so I haven't played in a bit. Look at that, got a div. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if you can load uniques into a randomizer and try a build around it. I'm not sure what my next build is going to be. There's still a couple of unique items I do want to potentially play around with, so maybe I'll end up leaning into those. But, yeah, I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought about it very much. Okay, let's do this corner. I have one more corner to do. The Huntress with the big monkey looks so fun, dude. Yeah, that monkey looks crazy. So strong. Wait, Fatals, did you get any of those? How does this work, boys? When you're partying with the Arbiter of Divinity, like, I got my Atlas points. Are you guys able to pick Atlas points as well? How does that work? Face Smasher and that new Crow one looks cool. Yeah, yeah, that Chilling Crown looks really nice. You get nothing? Damn, that's unfortunate. I mean, I'm gonna run him again if you want to join in another time. Because I only need to kill him once more. I need to kill him once more. We can run it again. We can definitely run it again, lads. We can stand by, stand by. All right. What are these boots going for here? Let's take a look here. What is this? Ancient leggings. Oh, these are 40 exalts. Let's take a look at them. What are they? Where it says 316 out of 316. Hover your mouse points in the Atlas tree. Yeah, I'm almost. I have one more corner to do on the Atlas now. Still don't know what I want to play right now, too. Lightning Arrow's kind of carrying me on one div, but seeing Poison get nerfed, that was always my strong go-to. Oh, that's unfortunate trash. I've heard Poison's pretty weak and tough to scale, eh? Yeah, look, I'm at 294 out of 336. So let's go fight him once more, eh? Let's go fight him once more, boys. Oh, these boots are worth a div? What is this? Move speed, armor, 30% faster dodge roll is pretty cool. Gain guard equal to 19% of missing energy shield when you dodge roll. Maximum amount of guard is based on the max energy shield instead. Divine Flight. Those are cool. Those are cool boots, man. Also, damn, look at this ring. What the fuck? Wait, I can definitely roll that out. That's kind of crazy. It should say only the owner of map gets points. Ah, okay. Well, you know what, boys? If only the owner of the map gets the points, get the heck out of here. I mean, unless you want to fight him too, but yeah, I don't think you guys actually get anything, do you? I don't think you guys actually get anything, do you? Okay, I need to sell some more divs. I need to sell some more divs.
I'll post it right away.
What are we doing? I'm just fighting the Arbiter of Divinity real quick, Tom. Getting the last of my Atlas points. So just one more fight, and then, yeah, we're blasting. What's up, man? Good to see you, though, bro. Good to see you, though, bro. Happy Monday, Mr. Tom. Mr. Tom is in the house. Look, it's a lot of divs going into this, getting the rest of my Atlas, but you know what? We're looking all right. Take them on a dodge? Oh, let's take a look. Those boots are meta? Okay, let's try them out. We'll give them a shot. Which one was it? Decree of Flight. What? What? That's so sick. What the fuck? Wait, so you just float around? Yo, that's so dope. Damn, so you... Yo. That's cool. Wait, can you not trip? Midsummer Festival is on Thursday? Oh, yeah? Wait, boys, since I'm, like, floating, does that mean I can't be tripped? Hold on, let's go test this out. Wait, those are crazy. I'm thinking of trying to monk for the first time on SSF. Yo, do it, boo-ha. Monk is sick, bro. Cast on dodge roll mana. Damn, really, eh? Gotta go to the cottage, get wasted? Hey, there you go. Okay, so you can indeed trip, even though you're floating. It's using a lot of cast on dodge. I'd say, yeah, that's really cool. That's a cool item. But you know what's even cooler? Shankgonne covered Zabatons. You know what is even cooler than that? Are the Shankgonnes? Okay, Peter, are you you're joining for the fight again, or what are you thinking? You want to join for the fight once more? Let me know, brother. Otherwise, I'll kick you out of here. Let's see. We're gonna start putting points in there. Because one more fight and we're going to be maxed out here. Select the bonus for rare monsters. Effectiveness. Chance to increase modifiers. Packs have increased additional rare monster. Rarity. Rarity or effectiveness? I feel like rarity probably, right? I can hop in. I mean, you can join if you want, Tom. I don't need the assistance, but I mean, if you want to join, feel free. Can I borrow your shank for 2 seconds? I want to see what the gemling does to it. Yeah, I have another pair I can just chuck you, Peter. I have another pair I can chuck you. Actually, there's one in Guild Stash. Oh no, I guess I moved it. Okay, let me see. Shankgonne, yeah, there you go. We can do a little trade here. Did you ever try using Repulsion in Blasphemy setup? It's a curse that counts as an attack, so it might trigger Brutus. It does trigger Brutus, and you know, there's actually a lot of people who are using that setup. I haven't tried it myself, but it's definitely strong. It's definitely strong. Yeah, Gemling doesn't add anything to Brutus. You can just keep that pair, by the way, Peter, if you want. All right, are you sticking around for the Arbiter? All right, let's see. One more fight. We're chilling. One more fight, then we're maxed out on the Atlas, lads. Finalement. We took long enough to do that, but you know what? Over the weekend, I was doing some playing. I happened to grind up a bunch of Divine Orbs. Man, it's easy to get divs this league. It's kind of crazy. I feel like easier than last league. Now, in point 4, I wasn't doing Temple, so I never really got to witness the, like, insane abundance of wealth, but I was just playing, like, whatever maps. And compared to that, I'm getting way more currency, just way more rich this league, you know? But it's nice, it's nice. I farmed up, like, 30 Divines just yesterday, last night. But I've already spent all of it for, you know, various challenges and Atlas and stuff, but...
With this, the master shall know unending power.
Alright, boys, check this first phase. So first phase on this guy is really easy. Second phase is tough because he does a lot of dodging, so my build does struggle with it, but first phase, it's mad easy. We can just one-shot him here. We jump in. We just freeze him, and then he just dies. Oh, wow. Wait, we didn't freeze him there. What's going on? Oh, because it's still 2 players. Is Peter in here? He is. If it's a 1 player, I could just instant freeze him, and then just he gets full comboed until he dies. You're stuck? Oh, no, you can't even move. Shoot, so I have to kill 2-player Arbiter Divinity? Okay. Alright, let's see if the build can handle it. 2-player solo Arbiter here. He's definitely twice as tanky. Come to entrance. Oh, true, yeah, I guess you can fight over here too, eh? That's funny, Peter. Oh, man, I can't see anything. Get hit, dodged, buddy. It's actually kind of crazy how much tankier bosses are with just 1 extra person. That's wild. Yeah, Peter's just covering the screen. I like how you're stuck in the elevator. That's so funny. That's hilarious, man. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Where is he? Who knows? Oh, there he is. Alright, well, we are turning what should have been an easy challenge into all of a sudden now having to solo 2-player Arbiter here. Let's see what can be done. We are chaining him nicely, though. Can't revive, can I? He was in the elevator with it? Yeah, he was, dude. He was trying to get you out of there, brother. He saw you were stuck and he felt bad. bug report it. True. I think it's just because I started the fight while Peter was in the elevator, so. You should freeze here. You should freeze here. Does anybody know if you actually have to grab those, like, core things? I feel like you don't actually need to. I think you could just DPS him regardless, right? Boys, look, we got the Shankgonne Brutus Lead Sprinkler Molten Shower combo. Highly controversial, highly debated topic on YouTube. Highly debated whether or not it is infinite or not. Come on, man, just die already, buddy. Come on, Buster. You know you want to die. Glory for the heroes. Hey, Max, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother, man. Happy Monday. Welcome in, boys. Look, so I'll catch up and chat in just a moment here. We're currently fighting Big Boy. Come on, man, just die, buddy. See, this boss is annoying because he's very teleporty, so he constantly breaks the chain between Brutus and Rain of Blades. So that's where the freeze comes in nicely. At least when he's frozen, it can then do, like, solid damage, you know? What happened? Did you get some heat from people? Oh, yeah, all weekend, G. All fucking weekend. Dude, I swear, like, every comment in my recent video is saying, like, you're clickbaiting us, this isn't infinite, and it's just like, okay, sure, I guess, like, I don't know. Just, people are getting very upset about me using the word infinite when I talk about the chain between Molten Shower and Rain of Blades. Like, I don't know, it's got people so upset, man, it's kind of wild. It's funny, though. Okay, boys, look, we got the rest of our Atlas points here, that's huge. Okay, let me catch up here to chat now, boys, sorry about that. Point 3 is your best league, you ended it with 10 minutes. They were removing tower juice with tablets, so you set up thousands of maps with 60% quantity to drop, and the update the blue text and stayed. You got to overlap juice. I remember you saying that last league, Trash, how you would just like do crazy juicing strats, eh? Pick up those orbs to kill his clone. Okay, so that's what it does, Paranoid. I wasn't sure what those orbs even did. That's a good thing. Try and do that each video for comment bait. Actually, true, Trash. Yeah, yeah. That is unfortunately true because yeah, if people have something bad to say about your video, they will say it. But you know what? That's engagement. The downside with that, brother man, is that I respond to every single comment on my YouTube, so I'm forced to interact with a comment regardless of, you know, if I agree or not or whatever, right? What does XDPS mean? Who fucking knows, Drake? It's a typo and we're sticking with it, you know? XDPS, you can, you know, it stands for anything you want. Wait, apparently the spear is worth 13 divine orbs? Wait, what? What the fuck? 13 divs? Good morning. Yo, what's up, Mage? How's it going, man? Good to see you, bro. Don't do that. Just give them a like and a heart so they know you've seen it. See, it's a weird OCD thing with me, Trash. You know, I don't know. You know when you go in your, like, YouTube studio, your creator studio, and you see, like, your community tab, and you can see all unresponded comments? I hate having anything in there. It's bad. I honestly need to get out of that habit. But yeah, I've responded to literally every single comment that's ever gone on one of my videos on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube videos, boys, I have a new video going up today in 2.5 hours. Check it out. We got a build video on this exact character. And I played around with format a little bit. It's a little different, slightly different than previous build videos. So it's more compressed, more condensed, a little shorter, easier to watch, I feel like. That can go up to 100 plus divs, by the way. Damn, really. Create a fragment of divinity in your presence every 4 seconds. Righteous Descent. Oh, that's that Righteous Descent spear. That's pretty cool. You know what? Let's just sell it. How's the build going? Also, I do not know why your stream notification has not appeared the last 2 days. That's a great question, Sparks. It should be. I guess it's Twitch trying to nerf me, brother man. I don't know. Hey, well, you know what? You made your way through. That would actually explain why my viewership has been so low the past few streams. Even on YouTube, I feel like I don't know. I'm just not showing up in people's feeds anymore, which is kind of weird. You level up fast, man. Yeah, Yuki, what level am I? Level 93. Because the build has been really strong, I've just been able to blast maps without dying, so it's feeling real good. Okay, so this is apparently 14 div, so let me sell this for 13 real quick. There we go. But yo, Yuki, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Please, new build with new unique. Yeah, I do want to make a new build soon. Soon, Max. I'm not sure when. Maybe within the next couple of days. Maybe next week. I'm still really enjoying this build. I'm maybe thinking like this Wednesday or something. Potentially tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Still enjoying this build very much. But definitely want to get onto a new character. I mean, technically, this is already my second character, but it's kind of like an extension of the Gemling, you know? So it's kind of the same, but... Boys, look, check out this ring that dropped, eh? This is pretty cool. I feel like this is worth a collarbone. If I could collarbone, like, another flat fizz or something on that, that'd be nice. Cold Mace next. I want to see your take on it. Cold Mace. I've done that before, Drake. Last league, I did a Leap Slam Sorceress. She was pretty cool. She was definitely a little bit weak comparatively, but super fun build. Speedrunning builds, dude, I know, right? Yeah, I kind of want to play this one a bit longer, Tom. It's I'm really enjoying this build. It's super fun. But yeah, who knows? We'll see. I don't even know what my next character would be. So once I figure that out, then yeah, we can start looking at things to do. Okay, we're gonna slap on a Greater Exalt onto this. Might as well roll this random ring, right? See what we get. Nice little random drop here that we had. Okay, we slammed the T3 Fizz. Do I want to re-roll the Desecrate here? I don't think so. It's not that great, you know? With that spear. Oh, that is a cool spear. Yeah, I remember seeing that in the original showcases, huh? Did you just sell the Div Spirit Defender? No, I put it up in my market. G. 13 Div. Trying to get my last 4 Flame Relic this league, man. Yo, you got this, Yuki, bro. The new unique that converts all Fire Mace skills to cold. I'd have to take a look at that one, Drake. I'm not too sure. How much for that ring? I don't know. It just dropped. We slapped on a Desecrate and we slammed a T1 Fizz. So let's see what we can Desecrate now, eh? I don't know. What would it be worth? It looks like the Desecrate just made it worthless. I probably shouldn't have Desecrated that. I could have just sold it as is, boys. It's all good. Just ground loot. It's just ground loot, you know? 5 div, or apparently... I mean, the Desecrate maybe ruined it. I guess somebody could take it off. I bet if I post this for 3 divs, somebody will buy that. How much for that ring if you want to sell it? Oh, do you want to buy it? Gee, 2 divs and it's yours, brother. One without Desecrate, similar to this, is posted for 5 divs. So 2 divs and it's yours, dude. The Desecrate kind of ruined it a little bit. You can have it, though, man. Yeah, the Desecrate ruined it. It did, yeah, it did. I'm going to post it for 2 divs in my shop. Somebody might want it, who knows.
Someone is bound to buy that.
There's also a long history with certain content creators making build videos or guides claiming to be good when they're clearly not, and ruining people's league start or overall enjoyment. PvE community is big on things where wording matters. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, I guess, because the game is very literal, you know. Excuse me. Let's get into a map here, boys. Boy, hold on. We got to spend some Atlas points first. Look, we're finally maxed out, lads. We're finally maxed out. And then we do this. And then, let's see, essences. What is this? 100% increased chance to find certain essences. forget which one would be good, so let's just do, I guess, I don't know, I'll change that whenever. I don't know which is which. Point being, there's a standard set. If you claim something in a build video or guide, you better be able to back it up. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, just straight up just lying in a video would be a bad idea, that's for sure. What is this? Corrupted lattices. Select the bonus when corrupting essence monsters. Immediately release them. Always change their essences. 25% chance to be duplicated. Hey, that's pretty cool. Corrupts them in additional time. Oh. Monsters immediately release and they are instead immediately killed. When corrupting rare essence monsters immediately releases them and they are instead immediately killed. Wait, so then if you just click on an essence thing, it immediately drops it? That's pretty cool. Although, you know what? I'm going to do duplicated. I like that. I like that. Select the bonus within swamp areas. Increase pack size, obviously. Lots of people out here listening to guys telling them to put all their divs into armor scraps because they'll go up 2 exalt soon. That's funny. Stash tab sale when? That's a good question, Indra. I don't know, dude. Hey, look at that. Somebody just bought the spear. 13 divs, boys. Somebody just bought the spear, boys. Okay, lads. It looks like, wait, how do I get more Atlas points? I've done every... Oh, I have to do the walls. Oh, I missed one of the towers. Okay, we have 1 tower there. 2 towers. Okay, I missed 3 towers, apparently. God damn. Okay, boys, let's go into the towers. Insta-buy? True, eh? Yeah, that's a cool spear. I feel like that's something I'd maybe want to try at some point. The one I'm using this morning was 1,200 divs. Now it's 1,600. The league inflation is crazy. Yeah, dude, this league is kind of wild in terms of economy, eh? Probably not nearly as bad as Temple, but man, I've been getting a lot of divs. That's something I didn't get last season, that's for sure. People refuse to even try to make their own builds. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, most people definitely just prefer doing build guides, because there's no doubt there's a lot of troubleshooting, a lot of, you know, a lot of testing, and yeah, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's just, I guess people don't like putting the time in. Personally, I think that's the best part about the game, right? Just experimenting, having fun with the mechanics, and seeing what kind of things you can make out of wacky ideas. But yeah, I'm guessing, yeah, the majority of players probably don't play that way. Is it a legacy wand? There were wands crafted early league that are impossible to make now. Oh, really, Ern? Wait, that's super cool. Wait, so there were like modifiers early on that you could craft that were since removed? That's actually sick. We just want money? That's true, that's true. That is indeed true. Okay, boys, look, so we have 3 tower maps to do, and then the Atlas is completed, and then the last thing I have to do for challenges, I have to fight the last pinnacle boss. I don't know how to get to him, though. Let me see. What's his name again? Yeah, look, I have 1 more challenge, boys. Tang Mizzou. How do I get to Tang Mizzou? What mechanic is that through? I've done the Abyss Pinnacle. I've done the Ritual Pinnacle. Which one's next? Mirror. Oh, so Delirium. Okay. So I need to start doing Delirium. Thank you, Tom. So, yeah, I guess we'll go do that. That's going to be the focus today. And if I can max out the skins, then, yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Delirium boss. Beauty, beauty. Thank you, lads. Thank you, boys. Is he the toughest one? I would assume he's probably one of the toughest ones, right? Come on, Ritual. Open up. Open up for me, buddy. There we go. I saw a legacy focus that was crazy. I guess those items would be even more expensive. And that's crazy that you can already have a legacy item within the league. That's and it's only been what, 2 weeks? It's kind of wild, though. That is pretty damn neat. That the bosses are tough as a wet towel. Yeah, they're really easy, aren't they? I'm kind of surprised at how easy the league is. Although, to be fair, I think it's also because I'm kind of using like the broken ass fucking Brutus Lead Sprinklers, but because let's be real, if I was doing my Leap Slam Sorceress, well, the league wouldn't be feeling as easy, that's for sure. Right? If I was doing my Leap Slam Sork, I'd probably still be stuck at level 84, unable to level. But this character sure is leveling up well. It's real tough for me to die. It is real tough for me to die. Look, you get the Molten Sprinkler going once and you're just chilling. You never have to do it again. You get it going once and you never have to do it again. Come on, baby, give me something good. I have an Omen of Dextral Erasure on here that I've slowly been bringing the price of down. It is taking a while. Want to try to roll this tier 5 boot? Oh, here, G, let me clear these guys and take a look at that. What are we looking at here? Warlock leggings. I mean, yeah, I can do that for you, brother, man. Let me finish up this map real fast, though. Otherwise, if you ID it, dude, good luck, man. Shout out tier 5 boots. But yeah, I can roll that. I'll probably need a few more minutes here. Alright, we got the rituals done. Let's ascend to glory. This is like the beetle boss or something, right? The beetle bosses. Alright, we jump in once, and we never have to jump in again. And this is what I mean by infinite. Right? You inflict one thing of damage, and then you just never have to do it again. Unless the chain breaks, which, you know, can't happen, but... There you go. There it is. We are somehow proliferating despite his movement. That was pretty nice. Yeah, the build's fucking crazy, boys. Like, it's actually nuts. It's actually nuts. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell you, lads. The build is dope as fuck. And you know what? We got a video going up on this build in 2 hours. So if you want to get the details on it, tune into the YouTube, eh? Tune into the YouTube. There you go. That's fine. Put that away. Put those away. Boom. Disenchant. Manage shop, boys. We're rolling into 15 extra divine orbs. Fuck, dude. Okay, I swear money in this league is crazy. There's so many divines. It's nuts, man. Can you help me gamble with Gem? I got you, Yuki. Also, yo, G, if you want to reach up into the hideout, man, I'll roll those boots out for you, brother. I will roll those out for you, man. Okay, we got 2 more towers to do, and then we get all of the Atlas points. Let's go. Alright, we're going to roll out some tier 5 boots for G. Busto, we're going to use the ID scroll. Let's see, what do we get here? You got tier 1 armor energy shield hybrid with tier 1 rarity, and then armor applies to elemental damage and chaos res. Those are actually decent, man. I feel like you could turn that into a decent little boot. Those are pretty nice. That's not bad, bro. T1, T1, T2, T2. Or do you want me to go all the way with it? Do you want me to slap on some ribs? That's a decent base. The hybrid is a little, but it's not too bad. Are you good at crafting? Golden pup? Sort of, not really. I mean, I wouldn't consider myself like an amazing crafter, but I mean, I know the basics. Why? Do you need some assistance with anything, pup? How can I help you out? How can I help you out on this fantastic Monday morning? Oh, gee, what are you thinking? You want me to slap on some ribs? You want me to slam it? Yuki, what do you got for me, brother man? What a bad time for buffer. Oh, really? Am I lagging? No, we're good. Maybe give your stream a bit of a refresh, Golden Pup. Can you help me gamble with gems? Okay, do you want me to re-roll these for you, Yuki? Do your thing? I got you, G. I got you, man. I say that div will be common when you play build, when you play first build, yeah, the divs are super common, huh? You refresh and it's fine. Okay, word. Sorry about that, golden pup. But yeah, do you need a hand with crafting or something? Because I guess I'm okay at crafting. Yo, Yuki, I don't have, you need to take out 5 of those. I don't have space, brother. Yuki, you're going to have to remove 5 of those if you can. But pup, let me know what you're working on. Maybe I can help out, eh? Otherwise, a lot of the lads in chat are very, very knowledgeable and could potentially help you out. What are you crafting? What's your current project? Okay, so let's start with, we're gonna desecrate G's boots, and then we're gonna Greater Exalt Slam, and then we're gonna give the boots back to G. We only need 1 of these. 4 Exalts, easy.
Right away.
Let's do this. Okay, like this, boom, and then we slam. Dude, T1 max life. G, these boots are looking decent. Do you want me to re-roll these? Always double corrupt and never be a bish. True, Vadals. I have a ring that's just odd. You ID'd it with T1 flat cold, T1 flat fire, and then you hit T4 flat lightning. Nice, that's a good start. You slapped on an essence of the breach and thankfully hit the lightning off. I'm wondering if Whittle always hits the essence to the breach. PoEDB makes it seem like it's only a level 1 mod. Okay, so look, Pup, I'll be the first one to admit, whittling crafting is something I'm not too familiar with. So I'm praying maybe somebody in chat has a bit more info for you, because I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to mess up your ring and give you wrong info. Honestly, I don't know. Whittling tells you what it will remove. I think you're right, Fatals. Yeah. I think it should hover it. It should highlight whatever modifier, like orange text, right? Make some money off him for me. I mean, no, G, I'll chuck him back, dude. Here, you know what? Let's go roll out this desecrate real fast. We're gonna do. I feel like these aren't like amazing. I guess they're pretty good. Here, look. We'll slap on an Omen of Echoes. Let's slap on an Omen of Echoes, and we're gonna roll this out. Let's go roll these out, see what we get for G Busto here. Alright, so we do the boots. We turn on the Omen of Echoes. Let's see, what do we get? What do we get for G? 76%. You know, the Armor Energy Shield Hybrid is pretty cool. Although, let me take a look at rolls here, because I don't know what's what. I don't know. I wish you could see what tier of modifier you get during desecration. I mean, unless you remember it, you know, there's no way of knowing. So you need to pull it up on the side. We got boots. What kind of boots are they? They are strength energy shield, so strength int. Okay, strength int, and then we take a look at the modifiers. Desecrate. Okay, so armor, percent armor energy shield, we got what, 67 or 76%? So that's tier 3 versus armor energy shield stun threshold 40%. That is T1 hybrid stun threshold. It just sucks that we don't have flat energy shield. So dual hybrid feels kind of bad. What are you thinking, G? Do we go with the tier 1 hybrid stun threshold roll, or do we re-roll it and try to get like a flat armor ES or something? The T1's nice, but I feel like it won't bring its numbers up very high, you know? What do you think, G? What do you think? Movement speed best? That's true, actually. That's true. If we could get move speed, yeah, Yuki, that's a good call, actually, brother. That's a good call. Yeah, we re-roll. Come on, move speed. Give me 35. Okay, we got 20. I think that's the play. Do you do 20 move speed? Or, let's see, the hybrid armor ES, 81%. It looks like that is tier 1. That is a T1 hybrid. It's up to you, G. Which one do you want? 20 move speed or T1 hybrid? It's your call, brother, man. 20 move speed? Let's do it, bro. That's a solid pair of boots, man. I don't know how much you'd actually be able to sell those for, but they're pretty cool. Here, we'll get into the hideout, take a proper last look at them. Here, let me quickly price check those for you. Rarity, armor, chaos res, max life. There's one posted for 7 divs, actually, 8 hours ago. Wait, dude, nice. There's one very similar posted for 7 divs. You might be able to turn that into some money, brother man. There you go. There's your boots back. Those aren't bad. Yeah, hybrid armor ES. Look, T1 hybrid armor ES, T4 move speed, T1 life, T1 rarity, T2 chaos res, and elemental. Armor applies to elemental. That's pretty cool. Okay, now Yuki, what am I doing with these gems here, brother man? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to re-roll all of these? TY, yo, no worries, G bro. That was actually a pretty nice pair of boots, man. Yuki, do you want me to just diamond roll these? Is that what we're doing? And what are all these jewels for? Make diamond? Let's do it. All right. We're going to roll a bunch of diamonds here. These are all, it looks like eye level 80. Yeah, perfect. You have a lot more? Okay, nice. Diamonds incoming, boys. I'm not even going to look at the jewels. We're only going to look at the diamonds, lads. We are making a bunch of diamonds. Somebody call your girlfriend up. We will have diamonds to go around. Now, what about timeless jewels? Can I turn these into diamonds as well? I didn't realize you could do diamond to timeless jewels. Okay, that's pretty cool. I did not know that was a thing. We have blue, red. Dude, diamonds are so dope. Okay, we are out of reds, but... Green, green, green. I think I might have some in my stash. I've been collecting some jewels as well. Here, let's add as many as I have here. Okay, green, red, blue. That is a lot of diamonds, boys. And they are all eye level at least 80, so that's good. Lots of blue jewels I've been finding, if you can't tell. I'm finding a lot of blue jewels. Okay, let's ID and see what we get here. Yeah, I didn't even know you could get diamond timeless jewels. That's nice. That's pretty sweet. Do you want those back, Yuki? Do you want me to roll those for you? Or do you want to ID them? You can have them back if you want, dude. They are your jewels after all, brother man. Let me know if you want them back. I'll chuck them back. Otherwise, I'll ID them. Wait, hold on. Let me stash these. We'll stash those, and then we'll ID an inventory worth of diamonds. How's that? If you want to chuck me the rest there, Yuki. But yeah, boys, it's good to have you all in here on a fantastic Monday. What did you guys get up to this weekend? You guys just been blasting or what? Man, I've been addicted to PoE 2. It's been real good, man. I feel like specifically this build, though, I'm really enjoying it, man. It's been mad fun. Been absolutely blasting. You know, spent the weekend working on a build video for this guy, and whatever extra time I had, just, dude, I've just been fucking going. Also, boys, look, I added a bit of grass to my hideout, if you guys haven't noticed. Adds a little bit of character to it, you know. You hosted a Magic the Gathering Commander night at the house. It was so fun. So that was fun, and then PoE 2 blasting. Dude, gee, that's sick, man. So it was like a bunch of your homies or whatever came by. Dude, nice. I've never played Magic myself, but I am a fan of card games, dude. I'm a fan of card games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my shit back in the day. I love Hearthstone, although current Hearthstone is kind of, you know. That sounds like a fun time, brother. Let me restart my game, man. Ping too high? Okay, sounds good, Yuki. I'll go ahead and ID these diamonds here. Let's see. What do we got here? So I guess we're going to be spending a lot of exalts rolling these out, huh? Yeah, the question is, how much do I want to spend rolling these? You know, hey, Obsessive, what's up? What's up? You know what? I think I'll just look at these after, because I do want to finish those last 2 towers, but we'll go ahead and pick up this last batch of gems from Yuki here. We'll make some diamonds, and then I think a little bit later on, go through them, maybe roll some out, and maybe find some absolute bis, eh? I need them so we can at least have some content. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into maps here, Fatals. It looks like out of the first diamonds I made, there was nothing that stood out necessarily. However, a lot of them need some exalt slamming, so. Hey, Yuki, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. And look, if I find anything absolutely insane from those diamonds, then, well, you know, you can have some of those back. Ah, we need to identify them. God damn it. Somebody's been running a lot of Sekimas. Yeah, Yuki's been maining Sekimas, I'm pretty sure. That is Yuki's go-to grind right now. Yeah, that is a lot of time lapse jewels here. Alright, green, blue, red. Okay, let's see. Green, blue, red. We're running low here, running low here. I need to grab some more from the stash, boys. What do we have? We need green case. We're running out of red jewels. That's alright. We'll just stash the rest here. Look, we'll get back into the maps here briefly, boys. Stand by. We have been assigned a task. We must complete the task. Okay, that's everything now. You do a bit of Sekimas when you get bored of maps. Crafted a couple of jewels and sold for 5 to 7 divs. Nice, man. Dude, hell yeah. Okay, so we're sitting on a lot of extra jewels here. Those I will have to sort out later on. We're going to ID the diamonds and see if we get any quick little goodies here. Oh, I just realized I could roll these ones out too. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We could roll these ones out, or ID these ones, see if there's any like good natural rolls, and then otherwise we get back into some maps, and I think later today, yeah, we'll go through those. Okay, that is a lot of diamonds, boys. My God, that's a lot of diamonds. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you, Yuki, for the diamonds. What a lovely gift. Okay, let's see. Any bis? Any bis? Damage with bows, life regen. Maces, flasks. Okay, critical hit chance for attacks. That one could be something nice. Rage on melee hit. Upgrades to medium. Oh, nice. Cast speed, totems. Okay, nothing too crazy, but you know what? We'll look at those later on. We will look at these later on and roll all of these out. For now, we have some mapping to do, boys. We have some big time mapping to do. Let's get back. Let's get back in. We got two more towers. What's up, Troy? What's up, Padfoot? How's it going, brother? Yo, happy Monday. Good to see us. How was your weekend, dude? Want to see where I've gotten this ring to? I would love to, Golden. Yo, shoot me a whisper, dude. Feel free to add me in game. My current name is Shankgonne Blitz. You can see it there in the top left. It's a little tiny, hard to see. Feel free to add me. Feel free to shoot me a whisper. It's up to you, man. I'd love to. I'd love to see the ring, Golden Pup. It's going good, lazy. You know what? That's more than fair. That's more than fair. I'm also feeling a little bit lazy. I didn't really sleep last night, so that's a thing, you know. That crit hit chance can get you a lot of money. Yeah, we will indeed roll those out. And we finish these 2 maps, and then, yeah, we'll roll those. All right, let's see, Golden Pup. What are you working with here? We have the 40% quality. Nice. That's a good start. Increased rarity. So T1 cold, T1 fire, T1 lightning, and then T3 lightning res, T2 all res, and T1 rarity. Cool, so the double rarity. Hey, that's a pretty decent ring, man. What do you know what about that's worth at the moment? So you're thinking of maybe whittling out that... Well, couldn't you just use an Omen of Light to keep re-rolling that Desecration? Wouldn't that be cheaper? I don't actually know. How much is an Omen of Light versus a whittling Omen? I don't know. I know now that I will spend this evening with Sekimas. Hey, there you go, Max. You use whittling to get the suffix better. Oh, I got you. The suffixes were kind of bad. I see. Well, it's looking pretty good. That's not a bad ring, yo. Not a bad ring indeed. You think you're at the Omen of Light part? Nice, bro. Dude, what are you hoping to hit on the prefix? The lightning attack damage is pretty cool. If you could get that to T1, oof, that'd be pretty nice, dude. That would be a pretty nice ring. Yeah, T1 lightning, nice. Or fizz, true. Yeah. Hey man, you got this, pup. Come on, you got this, easy. All right, it looks like we have an Abyss in here. I guess, yeah, may as well do the Abyss, right? I did spend some time last night. I was gaming some PoE. I went from 0 Abyss points to quickly maxing it out. So we've done the Abyss, Pinnacle, and yeah, Abyss is maxed out and it's feeling pretty good. All right. No rituals in here though. I would like to get back to ritual a little bit because I do have about 4 divs sitting in there, and I think I can buy out the Omen of Dextral Erasure the next time I see it. I think I have it down to about like 6k tribute now, so should be able to get that next time, you know? Excuse me. Yeah, boys, look, the build's feeling real good. I don't know, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna feel kind of rough shying away from Shankgonnes. I really, truly do love Shankgonnes. I think it's such a dope item, and it's all, hey, internet. how dare you interrupt me, bro? That was a good one. But wow, what was I saying? You completely put me off track. Yo, Shankgonnes are dope. I think my favorite part about Shankgonnes is not only the style points, because let's be real, you got so much style with these. Yo, what's up, Shellac? You got a day off so you can hang out full time? Let's go. Hey, good to see you, brother, man. How's your weekend, dude? So not only does Shankgonne give you the most steez possible in a build, but it's also nice because you will never trip on anything ever again because you can't sprint. And from the dodge by itself, like, I would say what, maybe 40% of my time in a map I'm spent flying through the air. That's all dodge roll time, right? So it kind of just has this like inherent tankiness to it. And I think that's something that's really nice about it. You can be frozen mid-air, which kind of sucks, but otherwise you're otherwise it's just easy, you know? It keeps you safe. We're gonna go back to that boss. Let's go do this Abyss though. Actually, nah, that's a lie. Fucking Abyss, dude. Wanted to do some non-verbal communication with you, brother, man. Hey, dude, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the non-verbal, you know? I'm a fan of a good fart. Oh, the Abyss is up by the boss. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad I didn't go back and explore that whole map. Wait, this is so interesting. Okay, we got an Abyss at the boss. It's the Abyss boss. Wait, the Abyss boss sounds like Bishy Bosh. From the, wait, which map is Bishy Bosh in again? That's the, that's right outside of town, isn't it? That's in the moor. The Blood Moor. Bishy Bosh is, in Stony Field, right? I'm forgetting my Diablo 2. Who knows? Which map is Bishy Bosh in? I think it's Stony Field. Alright, we got Waystones 15. We got Iron Ring Tier 5. Y'all take that. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck it. You leveled your oil barrage a little bit and just clears full screens in 2 buttons. Let's go, man. That's sick, dude. Thing that crossed my mind. Did you consider other ascendancies? Because you were wasting Titan a bit by traveling so much. No. Oh, hold up. Let me not die here. You know what? I think the tree shellac is actually just perfect. I think regardless of ascendancy, I'd probably want the same tree. And let me tell you why, once this is safe here. I think regardless of ascendancy, I would build my tree the same way. Reason being, number 1, jewels are OP, and this way we get 7 jewels, right? Number 2, with all these travel nodes, we're stacking up a shit ton of strength. Look, I have 820 strength, and that's my main damage scaling. So On a strength scaler, it doesn't feel nearly as bad to travel so far since we actually use the attributes. And the benefit of that is I'm able to pick up every single cooldown reduction node on the tree, which I do need for Shankgonnes. And I can also pick up key, like, really strong keystones. Whispers of Doom, Mind Over Matter, you know, the strength nodes I need regardless, attribute nodes I need regardless, right? So I don't know. I mean, like if I was gemling, I'm starting on the bottom, so it's basically the same anyways. I think regardless, this skill tree works really well for like any build, I feel like. Or any stacking build, attribute stacker. So yeah, I don't think I would change it if I had a different ascendancy. I don't know. Tree's fine, just saying Titan wants many small nodes. You don't have that many. I guess, yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Although, I think the main thing is that it's helping me stack up strength quite a bit, right? Like, these go from, what, I think 15 to 18 strength. These go from, I think, 8 to 12. These are originally, I think these are originally 12, right? So 12 to 18 and 8 to 12 on these. The all attributes go from 3 to 4. These go from 8 to 12. So like we're getting a bunch of extra attributes. I think it feels pretty good. And like, you know, these nodes, AoE nodes, cooldown nodes too, getting a bunch of extra cooldown. I think I'm still getting my value. I don't know. Gemling was a good alternate, although because I'm using so many unique item skills, I wasn't getting full value, right? Because there's no bonus effect on unique skill items, but or on unique item skills. But if you change your body armor to the ring one, you don't need to spec into +1 curse node. Yeah, true, right? Yeah, that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Vol cities are also considered to be another biome. Let's do, I guess, forest, sure. And then we'll do desert mastery. Select a bonus within desert areas. Let's do, I guess, effectiveness. And then history of the Ferrodin. Ferrodin cities are also considered to be another biome. Let's do mountain, sure. We're kind of just blindly picking those. Okay, boys, I need 8 more Atlas points. What the heck? So I have 2 more towers to do. But yeah, no, it's very possible, Shellac, there would be like a technically better, more optimal ascendancy. But you know what? Funnily enough, I kind of take ascendancies into consideration, like, at the end of the equation. Yeah, I feel like, obviously, there's optimal ascendancies for, like, certain interactions, certain damages, and whatnot. But I tend not to put too much priority in ascendancy. For me, my priority always goes in what unique item do I want to build around. And then it's like, okay, what skills and what is the tree going to look like? And then it's like, okay, I guess what ascendancy would work well with it. But I really like the ascendancies that are kind of like generic, you know. Gemling is nice and generic. Elementalist can apply to a lot of things. Or I guess I'm thinking PoE 1 on that one, but anyways. Okay, boys. We got a couple more towers here to complete. We are going to Alk, Temp Chains, Monster Ailment. Well, we don't want that. We probably could get away with High Monster Ailment, but you know what? Let's just make it easy on ourselves and roll otherwise, eh? Armor, chance to poison, no problem. Heart of the Well Diamond, what do you got here? Gain is extra fire, gain is extra lightning, crit damage bonus. Yo, that's a nice Heart of the Well, yo. No Headhunter for you, not yet. Gee, no Headhunter, no Mage Blood. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Troy's build backwards, and that can be fun. Yeah, exactly, Mage. Yo, you know it, brother, man. You know it. This league, I saw the new Rune Fork, and I knew I would end up playing. It's the coolest weapon visually in the game. Rune Fork. Let me take a look at that. Was that Rune Fork? Is it the Rune Seeker's Call? Is that the one? Oh, yeah, that thing. That's that hidden item, huh? I don't actually know what that does. Only runes can be socketed with this item. Increased effective socketed runes. That is pretty neat. Yeah, that one. Yes, yes, yes. That is a cool item. That is a very cool item. It's cool what the spell is, Matt. Oh, what does the spell on it do? Oh, boys, it looks like we have an Abyss. It looks like we have an abyss, boys. How much is Headhunter? 350 div? Jeez, eh? That ain't cheap. Okay, we got a tier 4 quiver. We don't want that. It appears the abyss has not been cleansed, but you know what? That's fine. All we need to do is the boss here anyways. All we need to do is the boss anyways. And we got our first div of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, dude. Yo, easy div. You did it on your Spirit Walker? I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, we got Takati's Ire. Look, we got a lineage support. How much is that? 4 exalts or 1.4 exalts. Let's go, bro. Yo, we're actually so up, boys. We got a div and a 1 exalt lineage, buddy. Too easy. There's an omen that drops from Abyss Rares at 7 divs at the moment. Oh, is that the Omen of Light? Wait, is Omen of Light 7 divs or is it, which one is it? Always do them, even if you don't run Abyss tablets, yeah. It's all good. I'll get away with skipping this one Abyss. To be honest, I wanted to use it, but it's just not good enough. You know what, Crow? That's the perfect challenge, brother man. If you're using something you think isn't good enough, that's the exact reason why you should be using it. Light is indeed 7 divs. Damn. It's pretty good. Alright, we should be able to just one-hit both of these guys here. Alright, we just have perma-chain. You hit them once and they just die. That's it, boys. You don't have to do anything. You hit them once and then Molten Shower will just, yeah, infinitely cast as long as your Runic Blades is up, man. Your Rain of Blades. It's that simple. It's really that simple. You hit them once, one done. You're out of there. Alright. Let's go do another map, boys. Who goes there? Okay. All right, we'll take that. Sure, yeah. Thank you. Who is that? I don't even know. Thank you, man. We can definitely go do that. Although, let me quickly go run another map. Look, we're almost done the Atlas, boys. Donation. Oh, is that you, Crow? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. You did like 10 keys. That was the most boring shit ever. I don't know why they made it such a long travel in PoE 2. In the first game, they did it right. It's just in the room where you spawn, you know? PoE 2, man, they got you running a marathon to go get those keys, eh? In PoE 2, they got you running a marathon. You know what, though? Let's go do that, though. Fuck it. Let's go see what we get, eh? Let's go see what we get. You know what they should do? When you open the Reliquary Vault, they should allow you to put in 4 keys at a time or more. And then when you go and interact with the chest, it just drops an item for each key. Why is that not a thing? Somebody hire me, GGG. Let me join the team, please. You gave me Heart of the Well too? Yeah, I did see that, brother man. We will go do that. I'll roll these out for you, bro. And if we get any big hits, it's all you, dude. Can we get the shiny Mage Blood? Can we get the shiny Headhunter? Let's see it right here. Well, we got the Tangle Tongue to start. See, they should really just let you, like, spam open, you know? You don't need anything? Alright, man. Sounds good, brother. Well, I appreciate the little donation here. We'll spend a bit of time opening these up. Even if you get 2 Mage Bloods, just keep them? Dude, imagine. Imagine? That'd be crazy. Thought the same thing, or at least give me how many chest keys for I put in to open the map. Yeah, dude, they need to simplify this. I got all the currency I need already, just min-maxing now. Nice, dude. But yeah, like, they should make it so you walk up to the chest and you just like put in all your keys and it just spits out items, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, this one's facing northeast, boys. That means we get something good. Did you guys know that in the Reliquary Vault? Different facing directions means different odds. Watch, we're gonna hit Headhunter right here. See? It goes on the head. It is a Headhunter. It goes on the head, thus it's a Headhunter. That would be nice to open like 50 at a time. Dude, I know, right? Like, they should actually just do that. But maybe they fear that it would be like, I don't know, would it be too, like, botty or too lucrative? Like, I don't even know. Your ex was a Headhunter? Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I realize, though, I can be more optimal here. As this is opening, I open a portal. That's how we do it. As that opens, I need to cast portal. That's how we run this optimally. I could also decrease the amount of time spent in here if I just had a Temporalis, and then I could dodge roll with no cooldown. And then I could just, yeah, I could just use a Temporalis, you know? Amethyst ring. That's what? Is that Ming's heart? I think that's Ming's heart, right? Also, boys, let's go over my stylistic choice of my portals. Look, I did get a portal skin, as we all did, because of the Twitch drops on week 1 there. But I am intentionally keeping it blue portals because we do indeed have the Diablo 2 Rogue Encampment hideout. Thematically, makes sense. You gotta keep the blue portals, you know? You gotta keep them. Because you only have blue portals in Diablo 2. Although, technically, that's actually not true anymore. You can get portal skins in Diablo 2 if you complete the Holy Grail, which is pretty cool. Which is actually very cool, honestly. I'm kind of sad I don't really play D2 much anymore. Because that would be very nice to get those skins, man. One-time unlock on the account and you're chilling, you know? One-time unlock. Is it too bright in here, boys? No, we're good. Maybe a little bright. Maybe a little bright. Let's move those curtains over, block out a bit of that light, eh? Come on, Headhunters. Well, we didn't get Headhunters, but we got the Porcel Kiln ring, nice and shiny. That's how we like to see it. Boys, we're gonna be here for a little while. I hope you like opening. Hope you like watching opening cases. We might as well be playing Counter-Strike at this point. May as well be playing Counter-Strike. Okay, I don't know why that didn't open, but... Okay, we got a long quarterstaff. We're down to what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 6, 10 more. My God, this takes a while. Here, maybe what we should be doing is we run a map, we open a few keys, run a map, open a few keys. Otherwise, I think, what, another 5 minutes and we should be done? This is what it feels like using Void Illusion in combat. Wait, what's Void Illusion, Mage? Where's that? Firm Bracers. If this was Diablo 2, that would be Trangul's Grasp. Trangul's Grasp, boys. Let's move those over, because we're surely going to need room for the next few items, right? Certainly need room. It's cool right up with your alley. Chayula skill. Void Illusion. Ah, yes, you're right, you're right. I did actually play a Chayula last season. I didn't really experiment with that ability, though. Gee, you do better now? Hell yeah, man. That's great, dude. That's fantastic, actually. Okay, boys. 8 more? 8 more? God damn. Okay, look, if we happen to get a southwest-facing reliquary vault, I think we just win. I don't know if that even exists, but if we do, I'm certain that's when it drops the BIS, boys. I'm certain that's when BIS drops. Southwest-facing, come on, baby. It's good you haven't tried it, it was bugged. Oh, was it? Is that the one where you, like, you dodge and it casts something? Am I thinking, am I mistaken in thinking that? Because I remember testing it out, because I was using Shankgonne on my monk last season. I know it doesn't work, unfortunately, with Shankgonnes. Wonder if you can even get a headhunter in this. You can, yes, you can. I think you can. Okay, well let's ID this one. 182 garbage. We're gonna keep that one. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and ID these. We need to make some space here. We need to make some space here. The dodge attack, they added tags that might work now. No, probably not with Shankgonne, at least. At least not with Shankgonne, because yeah, it just doesn't work with any dodge roll stuff. You know what? Let me at least replace these with shiny ones, right? Might as well at least make the collection look a little nicer, right? May as well improve the look of the collection. Like, boys, if we're gonna keep these, we're gonna keep the cool looking ones, you know? If we're gonna keep these, we're gonna keep the cool looking ones, you know? Like, come on, let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves for a second here. Headhunter and Mageblood common unique, so yes, okay, word, nice, man. Hey, maybe we'll get one. You never know. Maybe we will indeed get one. Call of the Brotherhood. Whisper of the Brotherhood. Oh, I didn't realize there were a few different Brotherhood rings. And then Ming's Heart. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's how you make the stash look nice. That's how you make the stash look nice. You know what? That's okay. You know what? That's okay. Alright, we go back in, boys. If you buy the highest support pack, you can put an item and message in the chest. Oh, really? That's cool. The number of headhunters put in isn't high because the headhunter was ass in point 1. Okay, boys, we're almost done. Crow, look what you made me do. We are on a side quest, and my god, this is one of those long quests. It's like one of those long dreaded quests that makes you go and, like, escort somebody all around. You gotta go find 3 different organs and then bring them to a merchant and combine them and then bring that combination to something else and then go and fight a boss and then you go through a huge map and then finally you fight another boss. It's kind of what this is like, you know? But at this point, we're committed. At this point, we are committed. And then Crow, for that, if you're still lurking and listening here, brother man, for that Heart of the Well jewel, what kind of stats are you looking for on it, dude? I can roll that out for you. Following a turtle on Tanaris. Yeah, exactly. Fucking hate escort missions Eddie gave, dude. I know, right? Unless it's the escort game, then escort missions are good. But yeah, otherwise, no. Even if you bought the supporter pack that let you put in an item in the reliquary, you need to own the item in your stash to submit it. Oh, that's cool. So then you would just so that just lets you like put the foil on any item. Is that how that works? As long as you have 2 copies, that's pretty cool. Maybe a little bit OP, no? The Heart of the Well is for you, so whatever you want to do with it. Okay, sounds good, man. I appreciate that, bro. Hey, we got a Crown of the Pale King. Dude, legendary item, dude. Such a sweet, unique. It would be very nice if, for Thorns, the Crown of the Pale King effect wasn't only available on the item. I guess now you could probably take it off with that new rune, right? That's actually crazy, though. That'd be so expensive. But yeah, Crown of the Pale King, let's see. Yeah, Thorns can retaliate against all hits. I wonder if you can extract this modifier with that one rune. If so, that could make Thorns builds, like, actually insane. Because if you could take this off and not have to use this item, man, like, that'd be really cool, actually. I wonder if that's what modifier it would take off. You open 6 in a row twice, so it's 12 and nothing worthy. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's yeah. The Reliquary Vault is you know, I would like to say it's very hit or miss, but it's kind of just miss and miss. Let's be real. Although, am I hallucinating in thinking that last league I got a headhunter from this chest? Does anybody know from last season? Am I making that up? I feel like I might be making that up. I probably am. Don't listen to me. Okay, one more and then, boys, we can get back into the maps, eh? Right after the jewel. Right after the jewel. Alright, final one. Come on, Mage Blood. You may have a clip of that. Yeah. I think what it was is I got a heavy belt, but it wasn't the headhunter roll. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Alright, let's see. We have Doubt. Look, we're gonna update the stash to make it look good, boys. Come on, let's be real. You know? Let's be real. Let's be real with ourselves for a second here, okay? We're gonna make the stash look good, lads. Okay, we got the Heart of the Well, and then, boys, we will get back into the towers, finish up our Atlas, and then... Fuck, what next, boys? I need to start making my way towards Tang Mizzou, because that is my last challenge to do before I get the final skin, so... Alright, let's see. Heart of the Well. Not a good start. Physical damage prevented, recouped as life. That's probably the best play here. Minions gain their max life as max energy shield. Regen max life per second. Probably damage recoup, I'm guessing. Ziz says Headhunters drops like candies. He got first on 1,200 hours of the game. What am I doing wrong? I think the difference is that Ziz probably plays the game a lot more than you do. You know? Okay, we're going to do physical damage recouped his life on this one. Unfortunately, we got no damage as extra. But maybe if we hit it on the second modifier, I could potentially slap in an Omen of Echoes. You got a Headhunter day 2 this league? Damn, that's wild, Crow. He did Ritual. Okay, there you go. Life regen, stun threshold. It's all so bad. Recover max life on kill. I mean, shit. I don't know what's good. I think it's already a bricked... I think it's already a bit of a bricked diamond. Mana on kill, probably. Additional ammo threshold equal to max energy shield. Yeah. If I've gun plays 15 hours a day, I can't do that. You got work? Yeah, man. That is no good. Okay, this is probably the worst Heart of the Well I've ever seen. But they do be dropping as candy? I've yet to find one. No candy for me. Same, Tom. Same, brother. Okay, boys, let's get into a map, eh? Yeah, I appreciate the donation, Crow. Unfortunately, no big hits. Does anybody want this jewel? I'm probably just going to end up selling it. Let's be real. It's not very good. It is not very good. Okay, so let's see. We have one more tower. I think we have 2 more towers and then we're done. Let's see. Oh, final tower, boys, and then we max out the Atlas. This is huge. This is actually huge. You don't pay attention to tablets, just put in 3 mechanics you want to meet. Maybe I should do tablets more carefully. Yeah, kind of the same. At the moment, I'm not even doing tablets, although I am just rushing towers here. But Like if you're doing ritual, definitely put in like full ritual tablets, because then you'll get a lot more summoning circles, or not summoning circles, but you'll get a lot more rituals, which is very nice for tribute. So I would assume it functions similarly with other mechanics. I haven't fully dived into any other mechanics yet. I did like I maxed out Abyss, but I haven't like really played with it very much. I've mostly just doing rituals so far, and yeah, still no big hits. Just look for Jade Islands and Sacred Reservoirs. Oh, is that the place to farm? You make more from ritual selling tablets. Man, you know, payout aside, or, you know, like divs per hour aside, I really like ritual, man. I learned how to do it in PoE 1, and I grew quite fond of it. I don't know, there's something nice about just rolling and shopping, a little bit slower pace. I enjoy it, man. So I really like ritual, man. It's a fun mechanic. Pay attention to the tablets you use. Yeah, it definitely makes a big difference for sure. All right, let's just get to the boss, eh? No need to kill all these guys. No need to kill all these guys here. I'm getting stuck on something there. Alright, there we go. There we go. Let's see if we can one-shot both bosses again. The answer will be yes. I love the breach they brought over. This game needed the tree, but I got to admit the hive chest in PoE 2 are garbage. Oh yeah, I haven't really done breach yet. But I agree, the breach that they ported over from PoE 1, man, it's definitely an improvement from what we had in point 4. Okay, boys, look, we hit him once and that's it. We hit him once and that's it. We just win. Ain't that crazy? Yo, ain't that actually crazy? Boys, we maxed out the... Yo, we maxed out the Atlas. Let's go. Okay, we put all the points in. Don't even care what it reads. Let's do grass. Where's the last few points here? What am I missing? We got one there. We are 2. We're missing 2 points. Where's it at? Where's it at? I don't know if the depleted mana rune for the quest is able to be traded. If somebody has it and wants to charge it, they can sell the weapon. We can try. Oh, here we go. Final 2. Yeah, I don't have that weapon. Yeah, oh, good call. Yeah. Boys, Atlas has been maxed out. Feels great. They nerfed Delirium monsters. Then Maze, much easier to reach. Okay, beauty. Yeah, let's go. I gotta do Delirium because we are one quest away from finishing all the challenges. You need mana rune that drops on Expedition, then 10k mana to charge it.
Yes?
You get 380 divs for uncorrupted wand. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Carl, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what you're talking about, brother.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, boys, look. We have to go do Delirium now. We have to go do Delirium now. The question is, do I want to bring in tablets? Let's do one without for now. Grats, how much time did it take to max it? I mean, not long. I just did the Arbiter Divinity strategy. So, yeah, I didn't do it manually. We just fought him, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 times you have to fight him, right? So I just spent the divs on it. So it wasn't too bad. But, I mean, up until now, so I guess if we do time played, I mean, what, it's 2 weeks, right? So, takes about 2 weeks. At least for me. Get the tablet that makes Delirium never go away. You know what? I probably have some. Let me see, tablets. I do have 2 Delirium tablets. Should I run both? Oh, I have unique tablets as well. Oh yeah, wait, I have a bunch of them. Oh yeah, look at that. We're gonna bring that in. Delirium fog in your map never dissipates. Delirium in map increases 5% slower with distance from mirror. Yeah, you're right. Okay, boys, so look, we go here, right? Is this, Wait, what's the Delirium quest? Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing the right thing here, right? I'll get my Atlas done. One of these days, I haven't been playing as much as I'd like to. You're almost 93. Hell yeah, Ojib. I mean, if you end up just spending the money on the Origin cores and you fight the boss a few times, it's not too bad, you know? Oh wait, hold on. I see quickly I have a quest saying return to the Well of the Souls. Let me quickly go take a look at that. I probably have like a quest reward or something to go claim. Maybe not. There you go. Quest complete. Boom. The reward is we get that off the screen. That's the reward, lads. You know what? That's probably one of the best rewards you can get in this game is getting those quests off the side of your screen, you know? Okay, Hive Colony, reach the Simulacrum of Delusion. Is that where I fight Tang Mizzou? How do I get to the Simulacrum of Delusion? Is that portal that'll randomly open up? Is that where I need to go? Or can I just buy like a Simulacrum tablet and do it? Is it like this? Splinters? How much are those? 7 divs. I'm doing it manually out of pure curiosity. Tower rushing seems much smarter. Yeah, it's 5 boss fights, Sparks, and then you're just like, you're done with it, eh? Otherwise, you're doing 300 plus maps, which that's a lot of time. Is there an easy way to finish the Atlas tree? Did you say fight the Arbiter 5 times? Yes, exactly, Obsessive. So what you do is go to Ange, purchase yourself an Origin core. You can see it's just about 4 divs. So like what? You do the math and exalts. 4 divs, and then you just take the core back to the tower. You fight the boss again, and then each time you kill him, you can cleanse an entire corner of the temple, right? So if you fight him 5 times separately, you can then like autofill every single map within here. So you don't have to do each map individually. If you have the currency to fight the boss, I would highly recommend doing it that way. Look for the mirror map. I'm gonna go kill that boss in a few minutes. I can just invite you if you wait a little bit. Hey, there you go, Crow. That's nice of you to offer to the lads in chat there. Does the Arbiter get difficult every time you fight him? No, it's the same fight. It's exactly the same, internet. So if you're able to kill him once, you're able to kill him, 4 more times and max out your temple. Or I guess no, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 6 times total. 6 times total. So it adds up, but I mean, if you got the currency, it's definitely a big time saver. Raven's Reflection, the item you need. Oh, for the Simulacrum? Raven's Reflection. Can I just buy it? And this would take me to the Delusion. I'm just going to do that. Let me just sell some divs here real fast. Let me sell some divs here real fast. I thought you liked slow pace game, Troy. Oh, I do, Winder. You don't see my build, brother man? You don't see the build, brother man? We are on the Shankgonnes. So let's see. Raven's Reflection. Witness the genesis of madness. You'll get one, just do the quest. I mean, I've done the quest. I just don't know. What is this, though? Simulacrum of Delusion. Don't buy it. I don't think they'll let you use it if you don't do the quest first. I mean, maybe. Let me see. You need one to do sim. I gotcha. You need to do one sim, it was free. I see, okay. Now you skip mechanic. No, the reason I'm doing this, Inder, is because I thought I'd already done it and just missed something, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't know what I've missed. I've done a decent amount of Delirium maps, you know? Look for a mirror in the Delirium zone. Simulacrum, is that where? I just have to go here? Alright. Let's do it, boys. Beauty. Alright, let's do it. Fucking easy, lads. Fucking easy. It is way too easy now, lads. Let's be real with ourselves here. That's the one. Beauty. I appreciate you, boys. So when I get to that map, and then that will be... Is that the pinnacle boss, or that'll just be the next step towards getting the pinnacle on the for the quest? Because I actually did the delirium stuff pretty early on, at least far enough to be able to anoint. I haven't touched it since, so I'm not sure how deep that gets you into the quest line. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. It'll give you the thing you just bought. Beauty. So we look at that. We got twice now, boys. We can do it twice. Okay, nice. So we can fight the boss twice. Let's go. That's sick, man. That is absolutely perfect. When you do the sim map, you use Hilda as the Atlas Master. You have a 1% chance on every boss to potentially drop voices. Ooh, okay, okay. I don't think I have Hilda yet, do I? I only have 1 point in Hilda. I only got 1 point on her. I have not been putting any time into the Atlas Masters at all yet. Unfortunately. All right, boys. Will we be able to kill this boss? Let's see. It might be a tough one. It might be a really difficult fight here, boys. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill this boss. I'm really not sure. Yo, Aaron, what's up, dude? Hey, happy Monday, what's up? Yeah, that was a close one. I guess we may as well complete the sim. We used a tablet on it, right? May as well complete the sim, boys. We used a tablet. We're gonna get our money's worth, you know? Alright. Can we get a 9 rune altar? No, we do have a purple one though. Let's take a look. Prismatic, rare unique item. Does anybody know, can this drop like anything good? I've done it so many times and I haven't had any good results from it. A rare unique item. What does that mean? I guess it maybe just means like uniques with slightly lower drop rates would be my guess. I'm not sure. I don't know. Would be interesting to see if we had any data mined information on that, what exactly a rare unique means, you know? Because I sure as hell don't. It can drop. Okay, so it's within the category. So that's good, that's good. You never know, it might be worth doing here and there. I tend to do that one when I see it, just for fun. It kind of makes me think of the Mirage in PoE 1, where you would see, you know, drop a unique chest or a unique, you know, some unique item. That one's fun to do, at least during the campaign. It can drop 10 div. I actually had a 10 div runestone last night, boys. I sent a photo of it in Discord if anybody cares to see. Yeah, that was a pretty nice one. Those things are bait. It just means players rarely use uniques. Yeah, I guess so, eh?
That's nothing to sneeze at.
I guess that is true. You've been playing Spirit Walker, Wyvern, Oil Barrage? Nice, dude. How you liking it? Are you enjoying the build? Brutus is considered a rare unique. You know what? We could get a nice Brutus, dude. Level 20 Molten Sprinkler. Still a big upgrade I need to do. It's OP. Nice, dude. So you've been absolutely blasting then, huh, Yaron? That's great, man. I love to hear it, brother. I mean, hey, even if you're not blasting, then that's dope as well. Not every build has to be a blaster, you know? Oh, he stopped our combo there. We got to go back in. Somehow... Wait, how am I not hitting him? What's going on here? Oh, he must have proximal tangibility. No, he doesn't. Interesting. That was a weird one. So do I have to kill every monster for this delirium to hit 100? I think so, right? May as well pick up some greed. Little pile of 5,000 gold. You need to do maps. Like 6 or so. Okay, so it takes a few maps for the delirium to hit 100. Those things are bait. I don't think the percent's going up anymore. So yeah, we probably go do another map, huh? I think we just go do another map. All right, let's see. Delirium, which one is this? Right here, boom. Wait. I have a point. Which one is it? Right there. Easy. We go and run another one. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps away. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. We can do that. Can absolutely do that, boys.
What you need.
We got the birthright belt. Yo, the Candlemaker gloves look wild, bro. That is a gross looking skin, I'll be honest. I will be honest about that one, lads. I don't know how I feel about that. Raven's Reflection. Does that go in the fragments? Where does that go? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Beauty, beauty, beauty. We go back in. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. Okay, lads, we're speedrunning in Delirium because, look, I'm very eager to get those challenges done. I feel like that'll be a nice little milestone for me. So last season in PoE 1, I was incapable of doing all the challenges. Now, to be fair, the challenges here are way easier than they were in Mirage League, but hey, man, that'll still feel like an accomplishment getting all these challenges done. So one more pinnacle, and then yeah, we're laughing, boys. You just finished all your challenges yesterday? Hell yeah. Yeah, all I have to do is fight Tang Mizzou, whatever the heck that even is. And then we're chilling. I do like this map because the boss is always in the same spot. You just head directly north and you'll find him. Although he's a very tanky boss. He has a lot of cold res and a ton of health, so it's a little bit slow for me. Although I haven't fought this dude in a while, so I'm curious to see how we fare up against him now.
You make this harder on yourself.
You make this harder on yourself. Okay, the real question is, though, can we kill the boss in one burst? Probably not. Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, he's super tanky, this guy. He has... Oh, let me take these dudes out. Yeah, this boss has a ton of cold res, so he's always been a pretty big challenge for me here. We should freeze, though, here in a moment. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that is definitely a big improvement over what I had going last week. That's for sure. That is for certain looking real good. Okay, we do another map. It's that easy. We do another map. It's that easy. So then, basically, with these unique Delirium tablets, you just, like, you turn it on, you go do a few maps, and then you just keep accumulating the fog, eh? And then whenever it hits 100, something happens.
Yes. Go on.
Level 79 Jewel, nope. Alright, let's go back in. There it is. Alright, we are in the Epitaph. Holy, look at the density here. My god. That is some high density right there we just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. It'll go up to 200% and make things a lot more difficult. Oh, okay, so this is adding... I see. Okay, okay. This is adding the Delirium effect. Okay, yes, that makes sense. It does, you know what? It does already feel like they're freezing slightly less. So it's getting more and more difficult. Definitely getting more difficult. You know what? We're going to take that tier 5 Warlords. May as well. I haven't done 200% delirium. I don't even think I've done 100% delirium yet. So this will be a good test for the build for sure. Big test for the build. Ooh, we got the 32 lightning res on that ring. Max mana? Garbage. You gotta roll those rings out as you find them, boys. Yeah, I think once I'm at 200% delirium, I don't think I'll be freezing mobs, so it's gonna be a real rough one. It'll be more about just the chaining rather than the crowd control and the shatters, you know. So it'll be a little tough, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Uncut skill gem 19. We don't need that. Omniphobia kind of just melted there, huh? All right, can we one-shot this boss? Let's see. I guess let's take this guy out in the meantime. This is going to be a tough one, boys. Can we kill this boss? Let's take a look. I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to kill this boss. I really don't know. Yeah, that was a tough one. Yeah, these bosses are getting more and more difficult each map. I don't know. Okay, we got the Loathsome Mire. Okay, I saw this portal once before, but I didn't go in it. Let's take a look at this. What is this place? I surely don't want to be in the blood, do I? I think we have to go into the blood.
Yes, that's right. Keep yelling at your reflection. That will fix it.
Very tough. Yeah, the bosses are getting real tough, man. You need to follow the flow. Yeah, well, we seem to not be taking much damage, so I can just explore, it looks like. Follow the stream direction. Okay, it's going this way, it looks like. It's going this way. The Loathsome Mire. Yeah, I did actually see this portal over the weekend, but I didn't realize that it would disappear when the delirium timer hit 0. So I didn't get to go in, unfortunately. I was hoping, oh, I'll go kill the boss and then I'll come back to this, whatever this portal is, you know? This is a big map, eh? Follow the floor you can stand on, man. Oh, it's all good. I'm taking no damage anyways. We're taking no damage, boys. It's fine. Look here. We'll go ahead and do this, too. We do not take any damage here. Wrong way. Hey, maybe there's like a hidden secret, boys. Maybe there's some like hidden chest that automatically drops a mage blood. You never know. No damage, but it'll take 30 minutes to find that stupid amulet. Yeah, this is a big map, eh? Hey man, maybe there are some Easter eggs, boys. You never know. Damn, that is a big map, eh? Jeez. Here we go this way. We go this way. Yeah, I was there. I was going the right way. It's just leading me back here. Wait, the land kind of just ends. Hold up, the land kind of just ends. Maybe they drop it? Let's see. I'm guessing he'll drop it. Okay. 10k latency, what the hell? Andrew, what's going on, brother? What's going on, man? Look at the blood flow. Yeah, I see it going left, and we were following the land. I guess it just goes to this edge. I guess we'll just follow the edge, boys. You know what they say about edging, right? Sometimes you just have to follow it. Oftentimes you might find yourself lost in life, uncertain where to go. And sometimes edging is the answer to help you find all the clarity you need. Damn, this is a big map. Holy. Okay, where's the blood going? It's going this way still. You looking for an altar? Okay, I'm sure. I mean, at this point, anything would stand out. It's all just a bunch of blood and bones. Can't tell. Where's the blood going now? It's like this way. Oh, it's not that way. Okay, it's probably just south of me, I think, in that like little section there. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. It's got to be down here. Look, we see the environment is slightly different now. Yeah, like looking at the walls on the map there is starting to look a bit different. All right, we have the epitaph here. Let's go into the epitaph. Wait, was that it? Oh my god, that brings me back to the beginning. Did I get what I needed there? No, do I have to run back? Wait, hold on. I don't know if I got what I needed there. Why would going back in bring me to the beginning and not where I was? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Going up 50k? Oh, geez, that's brutal, Ender. Your connection is kind of just struggling a little bit. Okay, so I was there. Nothing dropped, so I took the portal. I should have waited a bit longer, I guess. It's okay, we're back. Look, we're back. It drops an amulet. Maybe because I bought the amulet, it won't drop? I don't know. Yeah, look, there's nothing here. Oh, it is there. I had to turn off my loot filter. I see. Escalating mayhem, increased damage per hazard triggered, spells have 50% critical damage bonus. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright, we did it. Map complete. Alright, we run another map, boys. We simply run another map. I have a few of these necks, actually. One of you lads had given me some a couple days back. I didn't do anything with them, but here we are. Here we are.
These are our supplies.
All right, let's see. Monster ailment threshold. That's no good. We put that away. I think that liquid emotion was worth quite a bit, actually. That's great. Temp chains. That's okay. I can deal with temp chains. That's honestly no problem at all. It does slow down my jumping a little bit, but not a huge deal, you know? Not a huge deal. Okay, boys, here we go. We are almost at the simulacrum. Okay, hold up. This might be good. We see 6 runes, and one of them is purple. What do we have here? Greater Regal. Nope, that's a skip. That is for sure a skip. We don't need that, boys. Come on. Maybe if it was like a perfect exalt or something. Oh, buddy, I'm all in. Otherwise, no, thank you. No shanks, man. Yo, does anybody like beef shank? Oh, shout out Shank. I went to high school with him, actually. I don't know. Do you guys know that guy, Shank? I know Shank as well. Shank the Overseer. Yo, raise your hand if you know Shank the Overseer. Yo, honestly, underrated farming spot. Yo, underrated as hell, bro. I swear Shank is kind of cracked, you know? We got a tier 2 ruby ring. Obviously, we picked that up. The fuck are you talking about? Yo, Tom, bro. Shank the Overseer, man. Come on, you don't know that guy? That's so funny, bro. That's actually so funny, bro. Yo, Shank the Overseer, man. He's in the Frigid Highlands. Come on, brother. You should know this. And if you don't, you should go. You should go to the Frigid Highlands. Okay, so we're at 78% delirium. It's definitely getting a little bit tough here. I think what I want to get is an instant health potion. It feels pretty rough not being able to instantly heal. I heard of the Homeless Seer. Yeah, he's another legend for sure. Still do every single league mechanic that is 4 or more runes. The rares drop divines and tablets often enough, especially with delirium active. Okay, that's good to know, Irma. Yeah, I'm usually doing like... I'm doing it if it has a purple rune at least. Those seem to have like better drops, but yeah, maybe I should start doing a bit more. Reminds me of your PoE1 streams. Hey, there you go. We still never found that guy, at least in the cathedral, that is. It's funny, man. I did so much... I did the cathedral so many times and not once did he spawn. And then I found him like 5 other times afterwards, like in other maps. Like, come on, man. Everyone should visit the Frigid Highlands at least once in a lifetime. Yeah, I agree, Shellac. Like, actually, man. If you haven't befriended Shank the Overseer, what are you even doing? You're missing out on a fantastic friendship. He's a good friend of mine, you know. Him and Eldritch as well. Eldritch, he's a little tinier, you know, but they're good buddies. They're good friends. You know, sometimes they just need that third friend, and there ain't no third wheel happening. It's all mutual, you know. Okay, 81% delirium, boys. Not too bad. Where the heck is the boss, though? That's my question. Fantastic fireworks show. Not bad, eh? Not bad at all. Okay, 81 delirium. Can we get it up to 100 this map? Let's see. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. You want to watch out for that giant dinosaur. He is also hunted by the Great Bear. Oh. Hey, that's a tanky rare. Holy shit. Alright, he's frozen. He's frozen. This guy's tankier than most bosses, honestly. Boss is on a ship. Okay, it looks like we're going down to the docks here. Likely getting a bit closer, huh, Muha? Diluted liquid ire. Slowly accumulating a nice collection of liquid emotions here, boys. And in combination with my real emotions, we are stocked up. If I'm uncertain how to feel one day, I'll take a look at my stash, and that'll guide me in the right direction, you know. Come on, man, just die. Devastating Sinister Quarterstaff of War 40 div base. What is this? +5 melee skills and T1 elemental 135. Damn. That is beauty. That's you, right, Tom? Dude, that's crazy, bro. Nice find, man. Nice frickin' find, bro. This is a big map. Holy shit. Okay, here's the boss. We found him. We found him. You mentioned killing Arbiter 5 times. Does each one unlock 50 or so Atlas points, or is it only after 5 times it unlocks? So after each time you defeat him, it reveals a quadrant of the temple. Well, not a quadrant technically, but there's 6 sections. So if you kill him a total of 6 times, it'll reveal the whole thing for you, Obsessive. And you can pick which one. So after you defeat the Arbiter of Divinity, like in the arena, there's like these like pedestals around the perimeter of the arena. Make sure you click on those, and then you can pick which corner of the temple it like auto completes for you. So make sure after you kill him, don't like leave the arena before you click on the pedestals like on the edge there, because otherwise you won't it won't work. Oh, I just realized this is a boss. All right, I guess we'll take him out. Might as well. All right. His madness. What did that say? His madness flows through you. Seek the Raven. Okay, so that's what we bought. We bought earlier, I believe, right? Maybe you'll make this your new staff or brick it. Dude, I mean, if you don't need the money, you might as well roll it, Tom, you know? If you don't need the divs desperately, then yeah, maybe turn it into something nice. That could be a pretty sweet piece. That could be a pretty darn sweet piece.
I have many certain.
Alright, we get a map here. We alk. Temp chains, that's okay. Temp chains, chilled ground, that is just fine with me, boys. We go back in. So what do I need now? Let's see. Let's take a look at the quests here. Reach the Simulacrum of Delusion. I guess that's really the only thing I have to do, huh? 2 more maps, boys. 2 more maps. You have a decent staff, but you're eager to get Giga version. Hey, there you go. Dude, roll it out, man. Fucking roll it out. You're gonna hit, bro. Trust. Yo, you're gonna hit. Trust. Okay, we're at 100% delirium now, boys. I can already tell we're not freezing as much, so it's gonna be a bit more of a raw experience here between Molten Shower and Rain of Blades. But you know what? That was still pretty good damage. Everybody should visit the Frigid Highlands. Man, that's so funny. Ah, jeez. I see. Thank you, Troy and Muha. Yo, Obsessive. No worries, bro. Yeah, hopefully you get that boss kill all handled. If you need help, let me know, Obsessive. I can jump in and help you kill the boss, eh? If you need some assistance, I don't mind jumping in, giving you a hand. Do not mind at all. Flying Spear, tier 5. Is that it? No, tier 3. Okay, we're looking for the Fungus Behemoth. So, I can't imagine what 200% Delirium feels like. I'm sure this build would really struggle at that level. I guess we'll see, though. I guess we'll see. It's still performing decently at 100. Well, 107 now. So 200 will be a little tough. I speculate. May as well pick up all of these emotions. I know a lot of these aren't worth very much, but it is what it is, you know. Got to start the collection somewhere. Got to start the collection somehow, elsewhere, somebody. 200 deli pretty tough. Yeah, I think, yeah, it would be pretty tough, that's for sure. Ancient Diluted Ire. I'll give it a whirl. Solo first. My martial artist has kung powing everything so far. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Well, yo, let me know, bro. I can jump in if the fight doesn't go well, because you can fight him infinitely, right? It's not just one attempt when you get the core. You can do it like over and over. So, let me know, man. You have 200 in Citadel with Doriani. It was a sweat battle, dude. I bet. I bet that was a tough one. If you do Abyss and Breach with 200% Delirium, they'll one-shot you, dude. I bet. Yeah, that does not sound very easy. I'll be honest. Doesn't sound very Shankgonne friendly, leaping into packs like that, does it? Not very Shankgonne friendly indeed. Okay, so I found myself doing a big circle here. I should probably not do that. Let's go this way. It seems Deli level doesn't affect Simulacrum, just maps with Delirium. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. I mean, that makes sense, right? Because the Simulacrum kind of has it built in, doesn't it, right? Like, each wave gets more delirious, I think. Surely the boss is here, right? Weird, like, desync happening. Oh, no. Did I just crash? Wow, I haven't crashed in forever. What the fuck? Yeah, my game crashed. Yo, what the hell? Dude, I haven't had a crash since I updated my BIOS. Wow, I'm just white screening here too. What the heck is happening? Hello? Path of Exile? Please. Shut down. Hello? You crash every day playing this game? Yeah, I've been good lately. Okay, stand by, guys. Hold on. What is happening? My screen is just white. That is weird. Okay, we seem to be back up. Does that mean I lose a portal? How does that work? Can I go back into the map? I sure hope so. Simulacrum 7 waves now, not 15. Oh, really? They changed it from 15 to 7? Jesus. The last wave feels like 60 to 80. Okay, so they nerfed the hell out of Simulacrum then, huh? That's surprising, actually. Only 7 waves, huh? It was pretty tough before, but you know what? It was definitely a good test for your builds. I'm kind of surprised they would nerf it that hard. Mine did that last night after playing for a while. First crash this season, seems to get worse over time. Yeah, that's weird, man. I haven't, it's like, hey, we got diff. See, when I first started, like, week 1, I was having computer problems. I was crashing, like, every 10 minutes. But I ended up fixing the issue. And since then, I think right now, that's my second crash ever. It's very rare now, it seems. So that's weird. There must have just been something, yeah, I don't know. Something weird going on in the background there. It's annoying too how the map resets, so I don't know like which parts I've gone in already, you know. So I'll potentially be running through the entire map again. What Windows do you use right now? I'm on Windows 11, Endure. You know what? I'm not a fan of Windows 11. Ever since upgrading, I've only had more issues with my computer. But okay, so we are back in the section we were previously in. Where the heck is the boss? Where the heck is the boss? At least for me, this league, getting Delirium boss and Ritual boss more difficult than bosses itself. Nothing really good drops except 2 Raven Touch runes. Man, I love the Delirium. I like the change they made with the bosses, eh? So it's all like back to back. It was cool having like 5 to 10 bosses all at the same time, but I like the back to back one. It makes more sense, honestly. It's kind of nice. Map progress keeps in this case, but map reveal is reset. Yeah, I keep the map progress, but I kind of need to rediscover it. Feels bad, feels bad. Yo, boys, we're up to 116 Delirium. Me too, not a fan. Yeah, dude, Windows 11, I don't know. It's not the best, is it? Here we go, there's the boss. Okay, boys, this is going to be a really, really tough boss fight. Can we kill him? Let's see. This is going to be really, really hard. Let's see if we can kill him. I'm not sure. I really don't know if we're going to be able to kill him here. It's going to be a really tough fight. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Bro, this fucking build, man. This fucking build, dude. It's so good against bosses. It's so good against bosses. It's just absurd. Actually just absurd.
Yes.
Okay, we got some emotions, we got some divs. Chilled ground, we could do this here. Boom, boom. Bleeding, yep, that's alright. We're chilling. Who goes there? I'm praying to Valve for Steam OS for PC. Yo, imagine, Muha, that'd be sick. I would use Steam OS. Even wrote mail to them. Oh, yeah? Oh, what do you want, Tom? Let's see. We got... Okay, so nice. The Fracturing Orb. And that's the crazy staff you found. 5 melee skills, T1, and the T1 elemental attack. Okay, so you did... looks like crit essence is what you did. And then we have the desecrate. So you're looking to fracture, I guess, the +5, right? Let's fracture that +5, baby. For Tom! For an absolute legend. Let me double check. Streamer client on, let's see, streamer _ client.exe running. Okay, let me refresh just to be safe. Streamer client running, refresh. All right, it's on, boys. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Fuck. Oh. How do we hit the worst one? Fuck, dude. I don't know what to tell you, Tom. Fuck, man. I don't blame you if you never show up again. I don't blame you if you never show up again. Let's be real. Yeah, that's a rough one, dude. I'm sorry. You can still roll it out. Maybe you may as well still roll it out. Maybe you hit something nice. Okay, boys, it's simulacrum time. Let's see. We got the T15 6 mod sim. Let's do it. This is for the quest, I believe, right? Now, my question is the quest sim different than the sim that you can just run like at any point? That's my question. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Now you have to one-shot the crap. Yo, you got this, bro. Easy. Yeah, that's unfortunate that hit. That's yeah, that's entirely my bad, Tom. I will take full accountability for that fracture miss, you know? Full accountability is being taken here, boys. None of that, like, half accountability, none of that no accountability. We're doing full. I think I could just AFK sim here, right? Now, I'm really hoping they change how Rain of Blades works when you take, like, any kind of, like, ailment and the buff turns off. That'd be really nice if that wasn't the case. I don't know, I did quest sim in lowest possible maps. Oh, did ya? I got ya. Well, we're in 6 mod T15 here.
You asked for more.
Streamer curse anytime they roll a piece for somebody else it fails. We've had some good hits, we've had some misses. It really is just, yeah. It's pure luck. It's pure luck. Honestly, well, you know what? I think it's viewer based. So each one of you lads individually has good luck, a certain quota of good luck with my rolls. You know, with Tom, we rolled those Mirror Shard divination cards in PoE 1 last season, and ever since that good spree, ever since that, we haven't hit one thing for Tom. So you kind of have like one usage of good luck if you're having a streamer roll your shit for you, because it sure doesn't last. RNG is so RNG. Is it ever? Is it ever? Funny enough, my Gambas always miss. Yikes. Yeah, that's a rough one. Honestly, same though, Tom. Man, if Rain of Blades, if the buff didn't turn off periodically when you take damage, Sim would actually be so free. You wouldn't have to move. You could just stand there and the chain would just keep going off. It'd be nuts. Alright, yo, the question is, though, will we find a liquid isolation at the end of this? That'd be very nice. So far, this is feeling pretty easy. So is it just, I'm guessing it's just one boss at on the final wave now, right? Oh, okay. Dude, that timing. Okay, Omniphobia just showed up. What is that timing? Okay, so it's not just a boss in the final wave. Let's see, is that what? Wave 5? Wave 4? Got a voices instead. Oh, nice, dude. This staff was a fucking failure, Tom. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks so much. It was such a nice base. That, yeah, that's very unfortunate, man. A 4 jewel voices is 15 mirrors? Yeah, true, eh? So is this where voices drops from? It's from Sim? If that's the case, I should only be farming Sim. Now the question is, boys, look, if you guys happen to find a 3 jewel voices and then corrupt it for the 4, the question is, would you use it or would you sell it? You know? Use it or sell it. I mean, obviously if you sell it, you wouldn't have to worry about money for the rest of the league, that's for sure. But at the same time, that power level would be pretty nice. It can drop as 4? Oh, really? Wait, can you corrupt it to 5? Hold up. Let's take a look at that. Wait, does it go up to 5? Okay, 4 is the max. 10 mirrors. It's already corrupted. Oh, I see. Okay. So yeah, 4. I gotcha, gotcha. I thought it was like a manual corruption that happened, but... Alright, wave 6, boys. It can drop 2 or 3 or 4. Okay, I see. Man. I don't know, what would you boys do if you had a 4... Oh, I might die here. If you find a 4 jewel voices, man. I don't even know what I would do with 15 mirrors worth of currency, yo. Like, straight up. I don't even think I could spend that if I tried. Like, how many divs is a mirror? Is it like 3,000 now? 6,000? I don't remember. I don't even think I could spend that if I tried. Okay, so wave 6 is definitely pretty tough. They're not really freezing here. So the next wave is going to be hard as well. Certainly going to be difficult. Yeah, that was a tanky monster. 2,600 divs. Okay, so 1 mirror is 2,600. God damn, so you get over 26,000 divines selling a 4 jewel voices. My god, like, what would you even do with that? What would you even do with that kind of money? I don't even know. You could buy like 1 million... You could buy 1 million Mage Bloods with that. Okay, boys, wave 7. This might actually be a tough one. I need to lock in here a little bit. Because wave 6 almost took me out there. Be part way to a max roll adorned. How much does that go for, Obsessive? Max roll adorned. Is that the one that makes increases the effect of all jewels on your tree? Is that the one, right? Man, imagine that combined with voices. God damn. Do you have extra liquids? That sounded weird. Oh, buddy, we're loaded up on the liquids. We are loaded up, Obsessive. You know it, man. What up, Troy? Any big hits? Yo, what's up, Fab? No big hits necessarily, although I've been getting a lot of just like raw currency from maps and stuff like that, eh? Just been working on the challenges, brother. Finished up the Atlas today, but nothing really notable. Nothing notable. Okay, we got a boss here. Who is this? Is this Tang Mizzou? Is this Tang Mizzou? He kind of looks like his name would be Tang Mizzou. Let's be real, boys. This is certainly Tang Mizzou. Oh, wait. He's a bit of a Chad, too. Check his jawline, eh? Dude, this guy's armor looks so sick. Raven's Reflection. Okay, so that's the thing that we bought earlier. So now we have the quest version of it. Looks for sure Tang Mizzou-ish. You do like, actually, yeah, straight up. That's so funny. That's gotta be Tang Mizzou, no? Okay, where the heck is my portal? I guess we can't port out of here, can we? How do I leave?
I'm not ready.
Is helmet's very cool? You'll love it. Oh, yeah? How do I get out of here, boys? My portal's not working. Wait, is there an exit? Surely there's an exit over here, right? You have to log out? Sure looks like it. It summons him as an attacker in your presence? Oh, that's nice. Log out and select spawn hideout. Good call. I don't know how to do that. Watch, the portal will work now. It's all good. How do I do spawn and hideout, Erm? How do I do that? Didn't even know that was an option. You hit the home icon. And your character, the house icon. Oh, yes. Thank you, Crow. Thank you, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's actually very helpful if ever you get stuck, right? That's nice. That's very nice. We got the utility belt, the wannabe mage blood. Nothing good there. Might as well put that there. Okay, we sell all of this here.
What do you need?
Yeah, it's garbage. Okay, so now the question is... return to the Withered Willow. That's what we need to do. It does delete one portal from your current map, so don't use it in certain instances. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. Withered Willow. Okay. So we have this feather here. Let's go see where that takes me. You can type hideout too. That's true. Yeah, that probably would have worked. G. Although maybe not in the sim. I don't know if I would have been able to leave there. I'm not sure. It was definitely very bugged. Did you see they added an Abyss stash tab? Oh, did they? In oh, it would be like in the shop or something, right? Yeah. What goes in there though? I guess all like the omens and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, place the Raven's reflection in the Withered Willow's mirror. Oh, buddy. Look, we can do this twice now. It's the Paracosm. I think now we're gonna fight Tang Mizzou, boys. For 40. 40? Dang, bro, that's a lot. We have to explore. Wait, this is some like Stranger Things type shit. Wait, this happened in Stranger Things, boys. Oh, Tang Mizzou. Wait, you know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of Andros from Star Fox 64. Oh, dude, this is sick. Yo, what a cool boss, dude. What the heck? We go into his brain? Dog, this is so dope looking. What the fuck? That's super cool. I like that. That's very cool. And we're in his brain now. Alright, will we first try Tang Mizzou? Let's see, boys. First try Tang. Okay, so he teleports already. That is going to make it a little difficult. But once we freeze him, no, we should be fine. Okay, he is indeed frozen. Now we stand here with our hands on our head as we watch Tang Mizzou melt away. Certainly he has a few phases, right? What the heck is that? Okay, he's frozen again. Ah, the chain stopped. Damn, it's unfortunate. You press Z? Did I? Surely there's a second phase, right? That was it? That was it? Well, that's the easiest pinnacle so far. Alright. Well, that's not bad. Let's go and fight him again, boys. Look, we have another one of those things. But yo, look, boys, we did the challenges. Challenges have been completed. Yo, let's turn on the skin. Oh, buddy, look at that. Yo, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Hey, not bad looking, eh? Look, we can slap on the gauntlet gloves from PoE 1 too. Get that little purple gem. Or the blue ones. Honestly, the blue ones look decent too. I kind of like the gauntlet gloves, those little purple gems, you know? We'll use the full set, though. We'll use the full set. Yeah, look at that, boys. Get your Giga statue. What does that do? Oh, do we get a statue now? This is GG. Nice, G. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. Oh, and we get delirium points. Let's go, man. I'm not even going to read what they are. We just take them. Wait, so I can fight this again now, right? I go to town. Let's go fight him once more. Dripped out. Yeah. So you're saying there's a statue I get, right? Is that the Atziri titty statue? Hold on. Hold on. The Red Queen's font. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That's great. Oh, yeah. Look at that, eh? The titty statue was earlier? Oh, okay. Well, no worries. What? There's something else? You got an advertisement when the first throw you got out of the arena. Did something drop? No, we all we got was... we got this mace here. I don't know how much that was worth. Let's see. It looks like it's 5 exalts. And then we got Tang Mizu's tribute, which is also 9 exalts. So we'll go fight him again, eh? Do you have that Mirage weapon effect? No, I don't. I don't actually have any effects. Runes of Aldur Challenger. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm maxed out on objects. I need to delete a grass. Wait. Wait, why is my well here, though? Wait, my well was supposed to be up here. Hold up. We gotta move the well, boys. The well is supposed to be in this building. Hidden away. Okay. Dude, this is a nice statue. Oh, dude. What? Wait, which pose do we want, lads? We're obviously going to use this pose right here. We're going to put that on the waypoint, lads. Look at that. You know what? That ain't the rogue encampment. That ain't my rogue encampment. Atziri is a well. Oh, is Atziri a well? Ah, I got you. Okay, we're going to put this statue thing back here. So somebody can stare at it from a distance if they want. But, like, you know, who really cares, you know? Look, we got the frog. We got the frog and the statue. There you go. We'll do this. It'll be like our little shrine area, you know? We got the toad that we can corrupt our items with, and then we got this 0.5 season little statue. Easy. Just like that. Just like that, boys! Okay, I say we go fight that thing again, though, eh? Let's go fight that boss once more. Look, we did buy this earlier. We may as well, right? May as well go do it again. I would say Tang Mizu is probably the easiest boss out of the 3. The Bodak was whatever. I guess he's not hard, but I guess a little tricky, right? Because he's kind of like, he has different mechanics and phases and the darkness and stuff. What was the other one? The Vessel of Kulamak. I mean, look, let's be real. What even is that fight? Tang Mizu, too easy. They need to add harder bosses into this game, boys. They need to add harder bosses. Hi, Troy. Can you add my friend to the guild? His current character is Keela Kabi. Ronnie, do me a favor. Have your homie shoot me a whisper if possible. And then I can chuck him an invite, yeah. Just have him whisper me. If you can do that. Alright, let's go fight this guy once again, boys. They could have made this fight so much cooler. Arbiter Vash is the hardest at the moment, only because he's one-shots. Once you know he's just as easy as the others, game definitely needs difficulty. Absolutely, yeah. Dude, after having learned PoE 1 last season, yeah, dude, like, PoE 2 is actually just baby mode. Like, legit baby mode. Alright, we get the chain going. We're looking good. He's frozen. We take our hands off the keyboard and we're laughing. We take the hands off the keyboard and then we are laughing, boys. Okay, chain broke, chain broke. It's alright, it's alright. Get away from me, man. Dude, he's weird and like close. You know like when you're on the bus, if you're doing like public transport and there's like that one dude that's just like a little bit too close to you, like, bro, like give me a bit of space. That's like this dude. Like, what are you doing, man? Chill. Give me some space, brother. Yeah, this boss is a bit of a joke, eh? What are they thinking? They go from like Maven to this, bro? How does that even happen? Imagine going from Maven to Tang Mizzou. That's crazy. Also, hi, hey, Rep, what's up? Okay, we got a flanged mace. Is that a good one? It seems we got nothing off those fights. Oh, that's your... Yo, okay, Ronnie, let me toss your friend an invite here. Welcome in, Keela. There you go. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in here. There we go. GGG trying to lure D4 enjoyers with such easy bosses. Dude, I know, right? I mean, these bosses are even easier than, like, Lilith from D4. Like, genuinely too easy. Although, I maybe shouldn't say too much because I am using, like, a pretty busted item, but, yeah. Laughs in Uber, Elder, Shaper fights. Dude, I know, right? Okay, look, we got two of these maces, eh? One of them's level 19. What are these? Level 19, Harbinger of Madness. Draws out the latent fears of enemies you kill and rare or unique enemies you hit, turning them into unusable apparitions with charge towards enemies, and then explode. That's pretty cool. Unstable apparitions spawn from slain enemies, deal 8%. Okay, so you kill a monster, and then it just like spawns like a charging little guy. That's pretty cool, I guess. It's worth nothing, though, unfortunately. You know what we're going to do in this case? I'm going to go ahead and corrupt this thing, because I was just going to disenchant it, but let's go ahead and corrupt, because why not? You never know what we get, right? Okay, no change, so yeah, we disenchant. No change, we disenchant. All good. It's easier than 150 Deli Rare monsters? Dude, like actually, yeah, like actually. How did you like the build I showed? Troy, you shouldn't need to grab the jewel, but build's definitely fun. Dude, man, the shield slam, it's looking strong, dude. Just massive AoE, man. You can't go wrong with it, brother, man. Hey, as long as it's clear and shit, then you're laughing. You're laughing, laughing, laughing. Okay, boys. Ronnie, let me make your friend a member here so he can pull items out of the guild real fast. Yo, Kabi, welcome to the guild, brother, man. Oh, he didn't even accept yet. Kabi, once your homie accepts the guild invite Rami, I can make him a member, and then he can go ahead and grab some things out of the stash as he needed. I've been slowly adding in a few divine orbs here and there. It looks like you guys are, you know, neatly kind of taking those out here. Like we'll add two more divs into the guild stash. Let's see, boys. What now? I've done all the challenges. Ritual's maxed out. Abyss is almost maxed out. Delirium is now almost maxed out again. And then, yeah, we just have Temple and Breach. And then we've almost beat the season, boys. We've almost beat the season. There you go. Welcome in, brother man. Yo, Kabi, welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend, Troy and chatters. Hey, likewise, XO. Hopefully you got some good time in blasting, eh? What'd you get up to, man? I spent my weekend working on a video, which, by the way, boys, 15 minutes... in counting. In 15 minutes, I got a build video going up on the YouTube for this character. It's, you know, it's more in-depth than my previous video. It's looking at the specifics of this character, but I did play with format a little bit. It's a little shorter than my usual videos. Slight format change, so we'll see how it goes, eh? Go to Van Mazes. What is that? What's that, huh? The Mazes? Look, we have Delirium up to 129. That's pretty good. Did you get your second portal from Doriani? No, I haven't done any of the Atlas Master stuff. I have 1 point in Doriani and 1 point in Hilda's, so there's still a lot to do. Still a lot to do. Got some good time for the Titan. Hopefully the AC guy will be here soon. Fuck, I hope so, man. Are you drowning in heat right now, EXO? Bank of Brother Men, free money. That's what I'm saying. I've been just kind of trickling in divs into the guild stats, and slowly but surely, yeah, they're disappearing. So, you know what though? I have all these all these womb gifts that I don't even have enough points. Yo, I got an Ancient Concentrated Liquid Suffering. How much is that going for? It's only 3 exalts. What the heck? I have all these womb gifts that I haven't done because I haven't really been doing Breach, you know? That Deli boss is a joke. Go 2 more. We can keep doing Deli. We go to what, 200%? Is that the idea? I'm down. I'm down. I got a bunch of these tablets, eh? 1 point is all you need for the second portal, so you're Gucci? Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm not even really dying anyways, so. Look, do we keep going to, where's the boss? Is there a boss that I fight once we hit 200%? Is that what happens? Okay, let me get a map. Let's see if we can roll a T16 here. Element application, ignited ground. Yeah, no problem. T15, no change. That's all right. It finally rained, so you're glad about it? Dude, we had a big storm the other day, too. It, thankfully pushed all the humidity out, because, dude, we were in a wall of humidity. Oh, no! I accidentally turned off Doriani. Ah, that's okay. It's all good. We're not dying anyways. We are not dying anyways. So 129% delirium. This is definitely pushing the build to the test. Okay, so now we're getting sim splinters. Okay, so now I think because we've done the simulacrum quest, we now drop sim splinters. Is that what's happening? Or maybe it's just based on delirium level. I don't know. Okay, this is getting real tough already. I can tell you that this is getting real tough. Yeah, this build, I feel like this build is kind of capped out at like 110 delirium maybe. It feels rough not freezing anymore. As we know, delirium monsters have pretty high ailment thresholds. So not freezing is definitely a little rough. DSDLD released a video with an overview of the OP builds this season. I saw footage from your gameplay. Yeah, a couple of the boys earlier were saying that. That's pretty cool, man. I briefly looked at the video, although I couldn't see the part she was talking about. But that's cool, man. I'll have to check that out after stream again. Hey, shout out Lily, bro. That's pretty sweet. Although I wonder what gameplay she used, because a lot of my any other footage I have like in video form of this build was pretty early on, and like to be fair, wasn't really performing well. So I'm curious what video she took. There will be better footage for her to use in the video that's going up in 11 minutes, boys. We have 11 minutes new build video coming out. But yeah, no, that's super nice. That's super cool of her. It's cool seeing your you know, some of your videos or some of your builds kind of being showcased. A lot of these creators will you know, do build showcases and stuff like that. Like I've had Kaltorak and Miso Shiru show some of my builds before, like on their podcast. So that's pretty cool. I know Kaltorak also, he told me he wanted to showcase this current build in one of his upcoming podcasts as well. So yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like people are liking the Shankgonne as always, because that's what I had showcased last season too. I think it's just one of those unique items that like the idea of it is just so cool, but the actual like execution of the item is just sucks, right? So it's cool to be able to see it actually do something, you know. I think that's what makes Shankgonne so fun. It's such an underwhelming item, you know. Okay, buddy, you want to get frozen or what's going on here? The dream is getting into an Exiled Again video. Yeah, I think I've seen that channel. Just like a clips channel, right? Just combining like various various clips from around the community, huh? That'd be cool. There's more variants to your build. Yeah, man, I love Shankgonne. Honestly, I could incorporate Shankgonne into any, like, legit any build, bro. I fucking love this item. It's so sick. Like, I'll gladly become the Shankgonnes guy, because this is now my 3rd build that's using Shankgonnes. And you know what? All of them have been dope as fuck. I started off with the Shankgonne Oracle Druid using Thunder Fists. So now I was unarmed. And then, actually no, that's a lie. I started off with Shankgonnes on my Gas Arrow Chayula Monk. And then I transitioned that into the Oracle Druid, and now here we are, 0.5, working with the Brutus Lead Sprinklers. Honestly, the strongest variant I've had so far, for sure. There was like 3 seconds of footage from your build in Lily's video. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder like what footage that even was. And where did she get it from? That's what I'm wondering. What footage is it? I have like no footage of this. I guess maybe taken it from one of my VODs or something. I don't know. Okay, so 145% delirium is no joke. This is getting real tough, boys. I feel like I'm just tickling monsters. Just absolutely tickling right now. Call me Elmo, because that is what we're doing, boys. Maybe she secretly watches. Nah, I don't think so. I haven't had any big streamers tune into the streams. Nor do any big content creators in the community actually follow me on YouTube. Because I can actually see on YouTube I can see my subscribers, and like I can filter it by like their highest subscriber count. So yeah, nobody big actually follows me, boys. We are still niche underground, and you know what? That is the way we like it here. We got that underground PoE gameplay, boys. We got the emo gameplay. We are that hardcore band playing at the basement shows right now, you know? Okay, get me out of there, please. Oh, God. Oh, no, no. I think I should really get myself an instant health flask. This is feeling pretty rough. 150 delirium, eh? Their editors might watch, but those streamers play like 15 hours a day. They're not watching anybody. True. Man, imagine having an editor. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. See, the thing about making content and like video creation is I like the actual creation of videos. Doing video editing, doing graphic design, photography. You guys know, it's, you know, that's my thing. It's my profession. I like doing the video editing myself. I don't know if I would ever even want to get a video editor. If anything, what I would do is, instead of hiring a video editor to then allow me to stream more, I would probably hire somebody to stream for me so I can still edit the videos. You know? How does that work? Has anybody tried that approach yet? We're even doing off-meta IRL tactics, boys. Shit, hit up 5, pay somebody for $2. Yeah, chew, go on Fiverr. I don't know, man. I like video editing, you know? It's what I do. It does take a lot of time, though, so I understand why, of course, people would hire editors. Not only do, I'm sure a lot of people don't really know, like, the functionality of it or how to use the softwares, but it's for sure a big time sink. Like, bro, every weekend, or any week I'm putting a video out on Monday, boys, I spend, like, at least 12 hours recording and editing a video over the weekend, right? So it adds up. And if I wasn't working on those videos, I'd probably be streaming instead, right? So it's tough. It's tough. Man, this is a tough map. 156 delirium. A little bit, definitely slowing it way down, that's for sure. Less editing equals more playing? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Exactly, brother man. Editing is a useful skill to have. Absolutely. I mean, it's my skill set, you know, like, You know, it's what I went to school for. It's what my profession has been. Like, you know, I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. Okay, boys, this is a long map, but to be fair, we're pushing the limits with this character right now. I'd say it's definitely slowing down quite a bit. Slowing down quite a lot, actually. But their editors might watch, but those streamers play 15 hours a day. Oh, we got Roak the Bloodthirsty. Hold up. Is this the boss here? I can't tell. What is this? Molten Shower, do you want to start chaining, please? I need you to chain, buddy. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got the chains going. No, he dodged out and then insta-healed? That's crazy. The dodge roll into the insta 50% life heal. That's crazy. You might as well be playing Dr. Mundo at this point. With heals like that. Yo, raise your hand if you know Dr. Mundo. Morning. Oh, dude, I woke up 3 a.m. yesterday and was like, huh, no Troy stream on Monday, but I forgot the time difference. Dude, that's funny, man. Yo, what's up, Rob? Good to see you, man. Yeah, dude, come on, man. You're like a day ahead of me, brother. That's funny, dude. 3 a.m. That would be what? What time would that? Yeah, that's, I guess 11 a.m. for me, I believe, is your 3 a.m., so... Yeah, you're a day ahead, dude. But we are here, on time as intended. Okay, hold on, let me not die here. Hold up. We are currently at 162% delirium. This is getting real difficult. But you know what? I'm actually surprised we're even able to do this. It's definitely slow. But I'm kind of shocked this is even working, like, to any degree. To any degree. Boys, I just had a great thought. You know what? After stream, I get to go and eat some food. Oh, man. That sounds so good right now. Oh, boys, you ever try that? You ever eat food? Man. That'll be great. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that one. Yeah, dude, straight up. What are you eating? I don't even know. The only food I have right now, I have some plain Greek yogurt. I have some ground beef. I have some egg whites, pasteurized egg whites. What else? And that's it. I'm kind of low on food at the moment, but I got a bunch of clean protein if anybody needs. Yo, come reach over, boys. Free protein. Protein on Troy. Is this the boss? I guess so, eh? So, takeout? Nah. No, we keep it clean. If anything, I just need to go pick up some, like, sweet potato or something. I need some carbs. I'm starving. Got some moose in the freezer. I can make burgers. Oh, yo, please make me one. Or honestly, just give me a cut. Give me a cut of meat and I'll just take it, bro. Oh, I'll eat that shit raw, brother. That sounds great. Did you hunt it yourself? Did you do the hunting yourself? I've never actually had moose, although I know my my grandfather back in the day, he would go moose hunting, so he often had moose in the freezer. I don't know why I never tried it myself, though. I probably should have. Okay, we chain this guy. Okay, something is stopping my chain here. Hold on. It's the 200 sim frickin' bosses. There we go. Now the chain's going. So taking damage here is what is stopping the interaction between Rain of Blades and Brutus. And we're taking a lot of damage. there we go. This one should be a little bit easier to kill. We can just stay behind her the whole time. How does moose taste? Never had it. Yeah, I would love to try moose. I imagine it's very gamey. Yo, Omen Scepter tier 5, buddy. Obviously, we're going to pick that one up. Your mom's neighbor is a hunter. We usually get a bunch depending if he fills the quota or not. Dude, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Moose is good and reindeer. Oh, I would love to try that. Yo, you should... Has anybody had, like, moose liver or anything like that? Does anybody know if, like, any of the moose organs are good? I'd be curious to try the organs. All right, we got a few uniques we could put in the stash here, right? Oh, it turns out we didn't have that one. There were 2 uniques. Look at that, 2 uniques I didn't have. 3 uniques I didn't have. God damn, dude.
The deal is made.
Dude, not bad, man. We got an amethyst ring with absolutely nothing on it. Who let the moose out? Troy, 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 Troy. Oh, you're doing the... Yeah, who let the dogs out? Yeah, that'd be sick, man. We don't really have moose. Well, I guess there are moose where I am, but I'd have to go drive out a little bit further out the city towards the highways, you know. Man, moose are fucking big boys. You guys ever seen a moose in person? God damn, they're massive. Or they can get huge. Bro, moose are no joke. That is one big animal, dude. One very, very big animal. Okay, boys, the question is, do I go back into a map and attempt... It's at 182% delirium. What happens at 200%? Does it just stay there? Because, yeah, I don't know if I can do 200. Moose are horses with extra weapons? Yeah, exactly. People don't understand how dangerous they are. Oh, they'll fuck you up, man. Yeah, moose will just run you over and just shred you. You saw a video of one walking next to a car and holy, yeah, they are massive. They're basically dinosaurs. Bears don't fuck with mooses. Yeah, like actually. You know, at least, you know, a bear is more mobile and like tactile than a moose, but a moose is just sheer fucking force. They'll puncture you like no other and throw you. They'll throw you 30 feet into the air. It stays at 200. Okay, nice. So we get 200 and just stays there, huh? Okay. You know what? I think we're gonna take a bit of a break from delirium, but I think what I should do is maybe level up my some of my Atlas Masters, right? I haven't done Doriani at all. I should probably go get some more points. So to my understanding, we go to a corrupted area, right? I should have one somewhere, I think. Yeah, we have a corruption over here. I think I should go towards this. Right? Start clearing this corruption and get some points for Doriani, because that'll be the next step. I do also have 3 invitations to go fight the King of the Mists. I haven't done any ocean stuff either. Okay, we're going to start moving towards this corruption. Although, let me grab this tower in the meantime, right? So we go 1, 2, 3 tower, and then we start moving over. So we're some maps away, but we can get it all sorted out, eh? I have an Untainted Paradise. Ah, that feels rough to go through that. Let me keep that, actually. So what I will do is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a long ways to go. We got a long ways to go. You know what? We're just gonna go back to Ritual for a little bit. I'm gonna go back to Ritual for a little bit. Nice. Logbooks look cool, but I'm slow as hell. I already did. You only just did the Story Arbiter last night. You know what? I haven't even done logbooks myself yet, Ramen. Logbooks are decent, though, eh? Decent little farming strat. Okay, let's take some of these. We have those. Okay, we're perfect. Oh, let's see. What do we want here? Do we have any ritual? Oh, I do. Nice. Okay, so I've replenished my ritual tablet supply. That is great. You know what? I've been missing rituals. Let's get back in. I don't even care what it reads. We're just gonna get back in and do it. Move this one over. Do that. Wait. What's going on here? Tablets may not be applied to maps that have previously been attempted. Oh, did I die in this map? What the heck? Okay. I guess we won't use the tablets then there. Let's go speed run this. How did I die in this map? Oh, I remember actually. I remember what happened here. I was two-manning this map the other day with XO. We killed the boss, but then the boss bugged out, and I couldn't complete the map because I couldn't even leave the boss arena. It was fucked. So yeah, we gotta speed run this one. We're just gonna go straight back to the boss, to be honest. And this is a tough boss. He's got a lot of health and presumably a ton of cold resist, because yeah, it's a really slow kill for my build. I think it's the dude with the ballistas. No, what is this? Why am I crashing today? Wait, what the heck? That's weird, man. That's 2 crashes today, and I haven't had crashes in weeks. Huh. That's really odd, actually. It's all good. We boot back up. We go in. That's a little annoying. I wonder why that's happening. Maybe I have a graphics driver I need to update or something. I don't know. Maybe I have an update to do, boys. Alright, we are going to nothing but the dead ends here. It's a shader load, mine does it too. That's weird. I haven't had this issue before up until today. Interesting. Oh, that's nice to shatter mobs again, eh? I've gotten so used to the high delirium. I forgot what shatter was like. That's great. Alright, here we go. This is indeed a tough boss here. He's very tanky. Let's see if we can one combo him. Well, I guess regardless that won't happen because of ballistas, but... Okay, there we go. Chain has begun. What a goofy ass build. Dude, like actually though. We keep that infinite chain going. We're chilling. Oh, ballista! I should have been camping the ballista. Okay, well he just fully healed. That's good. There you go. If we take the hands off, we can scratch our balls, scratch our scalp, even go in for a sniff or two if we wanted. That is one advantage of this build, boys. You can really just, you know, scratch and sniff all you want. Maybe that's what I should call this build. The scratch and sniffing build. The scratch and sniffer. Popcorn scratch and sniff. Popcorn flavored scratch and sniff Titan. That's the title. Kind of like when you sniff your dog's paws, and it's kind of like popcorny, you know? Speaking of popcorn, boys, go do me a favor, check out my YouTube. I have a build video up on this character now. I wouldn't mind some good watch time and a like and a subscribe and a comment for engagement. All right, let me link it in chat here. Video went up 10 minutes ago. Let's see. New build vid. Yeah, what? Yo, Ramen. Yo, shh. Bro, shh. You know? There you go. New build videos out on the YouTube, boys. Go check it out. Do your homie a favor. Even if you don't actually want to watch it, pull it up. Give me good watch time. Drop a like. Drop a comment. Help your boy out. Get that algorithm picking up, you know? Get that algorithm picking up. I would suggest to swap to Vulcan instead of DX12, but first 1 to 1.5 hours, it'll be like 5 to 15 FPS spikes. I am on Vulcan at the moment, Muha, yeah. I am indeed on Vulcan. Stand by, guys. We're just tabbed out for a second here. All right, there we go. Can't say I smelled dog paws. Well, like, not like put your nose in your dog's foot, but like sometimes your dog just smells like kind of popcorny, you know? Dogs just smell like popcorn, bro. Come on, this is a this is a known fact, man. Yo, dogs smell like popcorn, brother. We all know this.
Yes.
Come on, man. We all know this. You can't tell me this isn't true.
Indeed.
See, even Doriani agrees. He just said, indeed. I'll drop you a comment and a like. Thank you, Trash. Yo, honestly, brother, man, if you want to hook me up, do me a big favor. Just let it play. Mute that shit. Let it play to the end, dude. That's the most important thing. And I appreciate you, boys. But hey, you know what? You might enjoy the video. It's not just about cheating the algorithm and helping your boy out. You know, let me know what you think about it. Because I did change up the kind of format of it slightly. Okay, so my game is struggling. Something is happening. You see my game, like, struggling to load? This is weird. I've never seen that before. You were first? Hell yeah, Ramen. Nice, dude. Easy first. Pop dogs. Oh, you know what I could go for right now? Dude, what are those called? Fucking pogos, man. Corn dogs. I haven't had a corn dog since I was probably like 7 years old. I don't know why obsessive. That just made me want a corn dog dipped in a little bit of mustard. Oh, maybe a little bit of mayo too. God damn. Sounds great. Okay, boys, we're going to the Grim Haven. We're doing 3 ritual tablets. Easy. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Just like that. I'll watch the whole thing after stream. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ramen. Don't eat your dog. Definitely not. I mean, unless you're, like, in the zombie apocalypse or something and you absolutely need something to eat, then maybe. Oh, wow. Okay, my game is struggling. I think I need to, like, reboot Steam or something. I don't know. The game is not performing very well today. Oh, but that feels good to be back on the Shatters, eh, boys? That feels real good to be back on the Shatters. That Delirium was, well, we simply weren't freezing monsters, unfortunately, so... Okay, so we should have a bunch of ritual altars in this map, so we want to look for those. If possible, we want to go to the boss first, though. If there happens to be an altar at the boss, then, yeah, we can duplicate them more and more, you know? So we're going to speedrun to the boss. Let's see if we can absolutely min-max this ritual here. My dog would eat me if I was hungry, so I'll eat him if I get hungry. Yeah, just start eating each other. Fuck, for a second there, I thought this was a perfect flux. I was gonna say. I wish. Okay, something is very wrong with my game. It's feeling laggy. I need to, is there maybe like a patch they put out or something? Do I need to update it? I'm not sure. Okay, perfect. Look, we got a ritual on the boss. That is fantastic. So now we can get a ton of tribute here, boys. But this is going to be a really hard fight, like very hard. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this boss. It's going to be really, really tough. So wish me luck. This boss might be really, really tough to kill. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to... Fuck, she stopped my combo. She stopped my fucking combo. You're ruining my bit! Yo, Saphira the Dread Consort, you ruined my bit. How dare you? Alright, we ritual and fight her again. It's that easy. We ritual fight her again. I'm thinking this game we get 20,000 tribute. Watch. We're gonna get 20k. We are indeed getting 20. All right. We rush the rituals, and that's it. That's all. Easy. Look, we got 3 right beside each other as well. That is just actual beauty. If you look up in the Webster's Urban Dictionary, actual beauty, well, you'd see a screenshot of this right here, because that is actually beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, did anybody watch the fights happening at the White House yesterday? Oh, shit's crazy, man. Did anybody watch the fights? I almost did. I was going to, but I ended up not. I'm not like super into UFC or anything, but dude, the fact that the White House seems to be a venue now for events is so wild. Bro, like, that shit's crazy, man. I couldn't imagine a fucking UFC fight happening outside of like Parliament here in Canada, you know? Like, that's just so, that's such a wild idea. It's so funny, man. Okay, we are stacking up tribute. White House is a clown show? Dude, like, yeah, that's crazy. I would have watched the fights, but man, just the concept of that's so funny. It just makes me think of the movie, like, Idiocracy or something. I feel like that's something you'd see in Idiocracy. Like, official, like, presidential events is just, like, UFC or whatever the hell else. Like, that's so funny. You forget the weirdo Trudeau was in a boxing match? Yeah, Trudeau, he did boxing. Who did he box against? I forget, years back. And now he's dating Katy Perry, bro. Yeah, Justin Trudeau, man. He's dating Katy Perry. She's got absolutely massive knockers. Honestly, good for Justin, bro. Fuck, like, good job, buddy. Good for you, buddy. Idiocracy, 100%. Dude, I know, right? Dude, what a funny movie. And, like, actually kind of true. We're definitely getting closer to that point. One day at a time. Okay, you know what? We always need Vol Orbs. I'm absolutely going to be picking that up. And we have one more ritual, currently at 9.1k tribute. I think we can hit, like, maybe 15k. I don't know. Maybe, if we're lucky. It's prophetic. Dude, like, actually, though. There, we just stand here and we let the chain happen. We just stand here and let the chain happen. If it cancels, then we just gotta leap again, but it is what it is, you know? Holy, look at this guy! Where did you come from, buddy? Vast Weld, the Colossal Giant, Buster. How are you through the ground like that, dude? Alright, we start chaining. So we're gonna be looking at, my guess, 15k tribute. Oh, we got another boss here. Hey, 3 bosses, that's nice. Oh, he's got Leap Slam, I see. Tau of the Ruthless. Damn, he hurts, eh? No way I just die. That's crazy. Dude, I haven't died in so long! Oh! God damn. I was ignited there, I think. That was obliterating my health. Damn, that's unfortunate. First death in a while, lads. But that's okay. We still get the ritual. We did lose a little bit of favor, but I think we'll still be looking all right here. Where the heck is it, though? It was up here, right? Fuck, I gotta go back and... Wait. Where the heck was the ritual? Oh, no. I gotta go run through the whole map again? Why can't I just press the button on the bottom right here? That's why I'm starting to really love the Lich Ascendancy. True, because you're using Chaos Inoculation, I guess, eh? Although that wouldn't do bleeding, but I guess that would help with, like, poison and stuff, right? HP doesn't move if you have Energy Shield. That's right, yeah. Yeah, that is a cool, that is a nice node. That is very nice, actually. Yeah, it's Chaos Inoculation with, what is it? Eternal, I forget what it's called. Eternal something. Eternal Life, I think? I remember playing with that. So on my first PoE character ever, like ever, it was PoE 2 at the beginning of point 4, and I did SSF, and I did Witch. I ended up going into Lich, and yeah, I was trying that out. It was pretty cool, man, but I really didn't know much about the game at that point. Okay, so somewhere in here, there is a ritual with about 13,000 tribute in it. Although I am failing to find it. It better not be gone, dude. Like, where the heck is it? Is it up here? It's gotta be up here. Come on, man, give me my tribute. I have an Omen of Dextral Erasure in my ritual that I'm going to be buying, so that's about 4 divs right there. That's, man, I haven't died in so long. That feels bad to die. That feels really bad, I'll be honest. This is one brutal thing about Shankgonne, is, traveling can be a little rough. Just a tad at times. It's gone, is it, Jack? Really? If you die, the rituals just disappear fully? Are you sure? I guess so, eh? You know what? I'm thinking it's like PoE 1, where if you die, you just lose the one ritual, but you're right. Damn, it is fully gone. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, you're right, Jack. You know, I wish they did it like Path of Exile 1, where if you die in a ritual, it's just the one ritual that you lose, and you can at least still go back and claim it, you know? On boss. Damn, it fucking sucks, man. We had so much... I had so much tribute. Ah, it's okay. It's alright, boys. Look, we go back in, we're chilling. We go back in, and there ain't nothing lost. No stress, no stress. Although, damn, I'm just trying to get to this freaking corrupted zone, and apparently I keep dying. Apparently, I keep dying. Only if you die in the boss. I mean, I didn't die in the boss, though. I died in the ritual, though, you know? So, would it have been there? I think I would have seen some of them by then, but... Yeah, we died by a ritual boss. I guess that's the condition. Also, we have a really tough boss fight here. Against that viper-looking boss with the big poison snake. Okay, nice. We can lure this rogue exile into this ritual here. May as well. Ooh, tier 5 amethyst ring. Yo, don't mind if I do, buddy. Don't mind if I do, buddy. Maybe that counts too. It must have, yeah, because, I don't know. I killed the boss, and then I went and did the last ritual, and then one of the ritual bosses killed me, so... Yeah, I guess just any death does it? I don't know. Really not too sure. One ritual down. What did he drop? Ah, we'll take some uniques. I like disenchanting uniques, you know? Getting some chance shards, you never know, maybe you got yourself a nice little headhunters here and there. Nice little mage blood here and there. Okay, there are a lot of rogue exiles in this map, jeez, eh? Where's the ritual, though? It would be nice to drag them in there. It's too bad I just instantly one-shot that guy, though. Exceptional gold circlet. Also, boys, yo, somebody remind me, I need to update my loot filter. I'm still using day 1 loot filter, boys. That is not good. I'm seeing so much stuff on the ground. Legit day 1 loot filter. I haven't even touched it since. That's pretty bad. That's actually really bad. Like, bro, what the heck? What am I doing? Alright. Holy uniques, man. So many uniques, bro. Look at this. You know what it is? I think it's because I have a point in here where exiles drop armor. I should change that to jewelry. I don't know why I'm dropping armor. That's such a bad decision. That's absolutely what's happening. I need to change that. You know what? Let's look that up right now. Exile armor. Yeah, we gotta change that to jewelry, boys. What am I doing? What am I doing dropping armor? There's gonna be nothing on here. Unless he can somehow drop a temporalis, but we know that isn't the case. We know that's not a thing. Alright. Ritual number 3, boys. We stand in the wisp and we just let the combo happen. Stand in the wisp and let the combo happen. Boys, the trick here is to not die in the ritual. Not sure if you guys have tried that strategy when you're doing rituals. You know, a really good thing you could do is not dying. Would highly recommend giving it a shot. Pretty solid strat. I know some people are more fans of, like, you know, juicing tablets and, you know, chaos spamming tablets. Man, just don't die in ritual. You're chilling, bro. Let's see, tier 2. No, we don't need that. Imagine fighting one with headhunter buffs. Dude, like, actually, though. Like, actually, though. Man, I would love to get a Headhunters, man. Headhunters or Mage Blood. See how it feels. Because right now, I mean, my belt is alright. It's giving me some Chaos Res, giving me some Ward regen. I don't know, I'd be curious to see how the Mage Blood feels for sure. Of course, it depends on what kind of rolls you get on it, but... would be neat to play with. Not bad. Desecrating Maul tier 5. Sure, I guess. So many armors. Yeah, I need to change that one node from armor to jewelry. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing running armor? That's crazy. There's like no good unique armors that I could get, right? I'm trying to think what would even be good. I guess maybe like, I don't know. Maybe some of them if they're like perfect rolled, but I think I'd much rather have the chance at getting Mage Blood. That is for certain. Man, it's really a shame that I have that node in because there's so many exiles spawning this map. Jeez, eh? We're up to 11k tribute right now. Pretty solid amount, boys. I think the most I've had so far is like 16k, maybe. Tier 5 amulet, may as well. Tier 5 bow. You know what? We don't need these. Militant bow. Oh, buddy, man, that freeze is so dope. We're gonna go back and pick up that Alk, always. Need the Alks, boys. Come on now, come on now. Now the question is the final ritual in here? No, it's not. Honestly, thank God. I did not want to have this boss in my ritual, because I hate this boss so much. She's very dodgy, and it makes it hard to chain. Once I chain, though, she should just die. Like that. But it's hard to get that chain going on her. She has a ton of mobility. Hey, she drops divs, though. I'll take a div. Yo, thank you, ma'am. Yes, please. You don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see here. We got one more ritual hiding on us. How we looking? How we looking? You're already... Oh, you're right. Yeah, boom. Hey, look at that. We just sold an old helmet. Geez, really old helmet for 3 div. That's shocking, actually. Okay. All right, boys, look at that. We, do we get any goodies here? Check out all these omens here. Look at all the omens. Venter's Gamble, Bad Rolls, Heartbound Loop. All right, this is unfortunately a reroll. Okay, it didn't consume. Nice. So we can get, look, we got the Owen of Dextral Erasure for 5,000 tribute. Easy. That's like 4 divs right there. We're chilling. I've been deferring that one for a couple of days now. It's finally low enough to grab, eh? Jeez. None of these are really worth much. Breath of the Mountain. Nope, nope. What about Coward's Legacy? Is this worth anything? 1 Regal. Combs Heart Conqueror Plate. 10 Exalts. That's not bad. I think we re-roll this one. This is looking like a re-roll, boys. Come on, Mage Blood. No. No Mage Blood here. Oh, man, nice. Yeah, that's a nice one, eh? This has probably gone up. Let's see. How much is the Erasure going for? Yeah, 3.8 divs. That's not bad, eh? That's not bad at all, actually. I guess that's it. We got another reroll, though. Okay, dude, nice. The rerolls keep going. That's beauty, actually. Blood of the Warrior. Corpse Wade. Chain String. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. We can reroll again. Trample Toe. Yeah, absolutely nothing. That's alright. We can just make a tribute to the king. Although I am already sitting on a bunch of invitations to go fight the King in the Mists. I should probably just sell them, but yeah, it takes so long to travel there, eh? Okay, before I do anything, though, let me change this to jewelry. Because goddamn, that was a lot of chest pieces we got there. That was a lot of chest pieces. Alright, disenchant. The T1? T2. T2 lightning damage. Nah, we'll get rid of that.
I have many services.
20 cast speed. Yo, look at this. That's almost a nice ring, but sadly not nice enough.
Well, gold is worth more than this.
Chaos, all res, accuracy. Ooh. That's almost a cool ring as well. Look, that perfect roll on chaos damage. On the chaos ring with T2 all res. That's almost nice, but you know what? Not nice enough for me to care. So here we go. We're going to sell this bad boy for some exalts. We're going to sell this bad boy for some exalts. I'm guessing, what, 600x? Is it worth 600? Yeah, 691. Boom, not bad.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
And then
can.
we also have 3 divs in the shop. Boys, fuck, we're making money, eh? There's so much money in this league. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, LS? There's so much money in this league. Stand by, guys. Quick little ban here. Quick little ban here. Let me moderate the Discord real fast. We had a bot join Twitch chat, getting the Discord link. Let me make sure we're not getting any weirdos in here. Okay, seems good so far. We'll keep an eye on that. If I get a bot joining Twitch chat, immediately using the Discord command, getting my Discord link and then saying nothing else, and it's clearly a bot account, yeah, that's something we gotta watch out for. That's something we gotta watch out for. So we'll see if anybody joins there, eh? We'll see if anybody joins there. Alright. What do we do now, lads? What do we do now? I'm gonna put this Delirium tablet away. I guess we just keep running maps, eh? Like, shit, what do we do, boys? I don't know what to do. You know what? I'm starting to think as time progresses, I'm thinking, yeah, we're gonna start a new character soon. I feel like this tune has been really strong. We've been able to unlock quite a bit, but I'm eager to play around with some other classes. I don't know if I want to try maybe like the Martial Artist or something like that, but I don't know. This build is definitely feeling very strong, though, for sure. And it's making it easy to, you know, level up and farm stuff. So we'll keep going. We'll keep going. But maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, start with a new character, go through the campaign again, do all those good stuff, all that good stuff there. And, yeah. Let's go towards this tower. Let's go get this tower here. Yo, Trash, I just saw your comment on YouTube. That's funny. You're funny, bro. You're a funny guy. You know that, right? Holy! I guess we're fighting Wukong in this map, boys. This is the Wukong map. Do you have any Wukong enjoyers? I'm thinking more specifically League of Legends. I know Wukong exists in a lot of different, you know, games and whatnot. Okay, so let's see. We got the Rogue Exile in this ritual. That's a good start. Great start, actually. And we have it set to jewelry now as he goes and drops a bunch of weapons. That is not what I signed up for, buddy. It's not what I signed up for, Buster. Minion build coming? Probably not, Ramen. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really not a big fan of minion builds, you know? I don't know. Unless I can find some, like, weird, goofy thing to do with minions, then sure, maybe, but... I don't know. I don't know very much about minions, so I'd have to look into it. I'd have to do some experimenting. The closest thing I've done to a minion build was playing the Varashta Sorceress on my Leap Slam Sorc when I was using the, like one of her command skills, like one of her minion skills. That's the closest thing I've done so far. Holy uniques, eh? Same? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'm not really... I would have to find a very niche interaction with minions to want to play one. So, I don't know. It would require a bit of research for sure. You don't like minions either? Yeah, straight up, XO. Like, I don't know, man. It feels like you're not the one playing the game, you know? I want to be the one leaping over the heads of the enemies and stomping on them with my boots. I don't want my minions to be the ones doing that. I want to do it. Okay, so this is going to be a good ritual match. This is going to be a good ritual match. I'm thinking about a totem build, but I also want to go shield and mace. Yo, you can never go wrong with shield and mace. Tell that to the monkey. Yeah, true that, dude. The monkey is kind of nuts. He's the main character. You're just supporting him, literally. Like, actually, the monkey's crazy. Have they nerfed him at all? Or is it still the same that he has been since the beginning of the league? Because I remember watching, like, a few of the creators' videos on it, and, like, bro, the monkey's just crazy. Actually, just insane. Alright, rituals are looking good, feeling good. Although I'm not getting very much tribute, surprisingly, despite the Rogue Exiles respawning. Not getting much tribute. I think he got buffed? There's no way he got buffed. Really? That's crazy, Shellac. What the fuck? Isn't the monkey, like, legit one of the most broken things in the game right now? Soldier twist your character. Now you're playing spell totem build. Really chill. Great screen clarity, but expensive. Totems are nice. I haven't played with totems either. What class are you doing, bro? Is that on Shaman? You doing that on Shaman? I know Totem Shaman last season at least was a pretty popular build, right? He got buffed or just minions in general? I gotcha, I gotcha. Interesting. You doing mana stacking on Shaman? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Are you enjoying it? And that's the main thing that counts, boys. Doesn't matter what your build is. Doesn't matter how your build performs. Just as long as you're enjoying your time with it, you know? As long as you are enjoying your build and having fun with it, that is all that matters. And that you have a goal to work towards. Problems to solve. Hey, that's the main way to have fun in this game. Okay, it's Tornado. Tornado can kindly please go away. Top 2 build you played on PoE 2? Hell yeah, man. Dude, so it's feeling strong, eh? Maybe you should do that ramen on Shaman. Oh, that's a good name, dude. Like Ramen Shaman. Ramen on Shaman. Okay, we consumed one of those omens there. Unfortunately, consumed one. Something there chunked me, but it did save my life. Vorik the Infernal Engineer. You gotta watch out for this boss, because she can definitely one-shot you. And we got Tao the Ruthless. This is the guy who killed me last map with his Ignite. I gotta watch out for him. I gotta watch out for the Ignite. That'll take me out. Top 1 was Temporalis Autobomber in point 1, but this feels really nice. You know, I've heard the myths of the point 1 Temporalis and just how game-breaking it really was. Okay, boys. Yo, 16,000 tribute. That's pretty good. It's not bad. That's a reroll, though. Oof. And it consumed the reroll immediately? That is absolutely disgusting. That is just such a shame, truly. Ugh. It used both right away? Dude, what a waste of 15,000 tribute, man. 15k tribute, just like that. And we get another audience with the king. Not that we need it. Still have your character with all the gear and his legacy Temporalis on standard? Oh, really? Dude, you should whip that out occasionally. That's crazy. Would it still function the same way, or have they changed like some of the core mechanics of the game so that it wouldn't be as insane either? I guess maybe if it was the item itself that was nuts, then it would still work, right? Give me your loot. He has absolutely nothing. Ooh, 45 spirit on a stellar amulet. It's too bad the rest is really bad. That is really quite unfortunate.
As expected.
Yeah, it really is as expected, isn't it, Doriani? You and I can both agree on that, brother. I have a bunch of King in the Mists things here. Maybe I should just sell these. What are these going for? 8 exalts? Fuck, man. You know what? Let me just plug those into my map, and maybe eventually I'll get to them, eh? Let's just plug them in. Okay, maybe not. I guess not. I guess we won't plug them in. I'm sitting on 4 right now. Yeah, you can... You know what? Are you in the guild, Crow? You know what? Let me just put him in the guild stash.
Yes.
Any of you boys who want to go fight King in the Mists, help yourself. I've added 4 King in the Mists fragments into the guild stash. I've been collecting them, but I'm not really close to him in the map at all. I would run them, but I'm a little bit too far. So if anybody wants to go run them, there you go. You got 4 in the guild stash, boys. Help yourselves. Help yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that looks fine. Okay, we're gonna go do the tower here, lads. Do I want to waste... yeah, we'll do rituals in this. The towers are a nice small map, so if anything, that might make it even better. Right? Because if we are spawning rogue exiles, I could easily drag them in. Oh, never mind. I was thinking it was the Sun Temple. Whoops. This might actually be a very large map. This might actually be a very large map. Never mind. Okay, we got 6 runes. Let's see what we got here. Crackling flux. Nope, not worth. Simply not worth. Okay, we got a ritual. No bosses in here, unfortunately. It is tremendously unfortunate. Okay. So I really... Wow, look, another ritual right here. That's crazy. I really need to do myself a favor and update my loot filter because I am covering my screen. Also, check this ritual out in small little areas like this. Look, it just auto clears. It just auto clears. I love it. That's great. Okay. Might as well pop that open. Oh, I'm frozen. What's freezing me here? What the heck? I guess it was the essence monster, huh? Why you always download the whole pack to a zip? What are you talking about, trash? What you talking about, brother man? Pack to a zip. Download the pack to a zip. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, bro. I am not too sure what you're talking about. Alright, Rogue Exile. Mr. Rogue Exile, if you would like to join me in the ritual, please, that'd be very nice of you. That'd be very kind of you, actually. Just like that, we stand still, we watch the rain come down. We have Blizzard at home. Mommy, mommy, can we have Blizzard? No, dear. We have Blizzard at home. Blizzard at home. Honestly, this is probably better than the Blizzard at home because it's a nice mix between a blizzard and a meteor shower, you know? This is better than the Blizzard at home. Or better than the real Blizzard, I should say. Troy's lost the plot. I'm off the deep end, Fatals. There's no question about that, brother man. I am long gone beyond ration. Anybody who's left, I feel bad for. Any remaining viewers have to put up with me. I don't blame you guys for leaving. What the fuck is this guy even saying? Would it be better if I sit here in silence? Probably. Am I gonna do that? Definitely not. Because we like to yap here, boys. Come on now. Why do you export to PoE? The last one, save and download. It'll say get all strictness as zip. Oh, or when you export. I got you, okay. All strictness is as zip. Okay. Get all strictness is... Okay, so is that the better method to do it? To just download the extra files instead of, like, account linking, or what? Very nicely done. Very nicely done, Molten Showers. Keep up the great work, Brutus. I think at this point I'm probably gonna name my first child Brutus, regardless of regardless of whether it's a boy or girl. Brutus Tesco. Kind of rolls off the tip of the tongue, doesn't it? It takes 2 seconds to drop into your folder, then you get all levels of it. Yeah. I should set that up. I just need to do it, you know? Bro, every time I see this belt, for a brief moment in time, I think it's a mage blood because it kind of looks a little bit similar, you know? Well, that's a refresh. It's the easiest fucking refresh of my life. Look, again, just nothing. I'm getting nothing, boys. Nothing but tribute. I am farming audiences with the king. Heart starts racing a little bit. There you go. Okay, can we kill this boss? Let's see. It might be a really difficult fight. I'm unsure if we're going to be able to kill this guy, so I'm going to have to really focus in on this one. Oh. He's dead! Alright. I don't even remember starting the fight, but there it is. I don't know what to tell you, boys. I really don't. Oh, hold up. I need to go back. That was a tower map, wasn't it? Hold up. Let's go talk to the precursor. and not interact with it or like hit a lever or hit a button or do a ritual. It's we gotta talk to it, boys. Come on. That's what we do here. Watch, we zoom in, we do a couple 360s, and then boom, we talk to the beacon. That is how you reveal the area. That's how it's done, boys. All right, let's see here. We have a solid map here. Let's corrupt that and see if we can turn this into a T16, shall we? And indeed we can. That's perfect. Nice. We're gonna go T16 ritual, boys. Okay, so that tower barely revealed anything for me, unfortunately, but we can go and run this. 3 ritual tablets, T16, 6 mod, easy. Easy. You know, as cool as it is that this build can safely do like 130, like easily do 130 delirium, and, you know, technically do 200, but slowly. As dope as that is, I love maps with no delirium, man, because then we're just freezing, we're chaining, we stand still. Like, bro, come on, you can't tell me this is not dope as hell. You cannot tell me this isn't dope as hell. Oh, we got a researchers. We got a researchers, boys. Here, let's pop the researchers, the essence thing, and the rogue exile all at the same time. Let's fight everything all at once. And look at that, I almost paid the price immediately. Oh, you know what? Let's bring the exile over to this side over here. And another researcher strongbox. God damn. There we go. So now he's in here. Now we can kill him safely. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this guy, I need to respect this guy. I'm clearly not respecting this boss. Damn, we used one of our omens there. Saved my butt. Omen saved my ass there. This guy's so tanky. Why is he so tanky? Struggling to chain on this guy also. Okay, hold up. I actually gotta lock in here. He's kind of difficult, this guy. I don't even know if I want to fight him again. Do I want to pull him out of the ritual? I probably should. Probably should do that. He doesn't want to be chained anymore. There we go. Something's not working. Okay, there we go. God damn, that was difficult. What the heck? Oh, that was the essence, dude. Okay, okay. So that's all right. Now we go back to what we originally came back for. Go easy researcher strongbox, man. It's easy. No divs. No divs, unfortunately. But that's okay, because we have another one right here, look. Alk, Exalt. Boom. Alk Exalt is all you need. I might name my second child Alk Exalt. Alk Exalt Tesco. Troy, middle name. First name Troy, like Junior. Troy Jr. Middle name Exalt. No, middle name Alchemy Orb. Last name Tesco. Wait, that shit goes kind of crazy, no? Troy Jr. Alchemy Orb Tesco. Oh, yo, wait, what orb would be better? Alchemy's D's. I feel like honestly, Divine Orb would be nice. Divine, you know, if it's like if it's like a girl or something. If I had a boy, I would definitely use like Fracturing Orb or something. But if I had a little girl, I would for sure do yeah, Divine. Yeah, Troy Jr. Divine Orb Tesco. Shit. Okay, I think this strongbox is bugged. No, what's going on? Where's the last monster? Who knows? I guess we're gonna let that keep spinning. It's unfortunate when when those strong boxes don't ever pop, eh? Have you guys had that before? Boys, Brutus, definitely, yeah, for sure. That's true, yeah. Troy Jr., Brutus, Tesco. And then the girls, yeah, Divine Orb. Or even like Troy Jr., Omen of Abyssal Echoes, Tesco would be pretty sweet, you know? I mean, hey man. It's the new age after all, you know, so who's counting? Oh, I'm not. Who's counting? I'm not. Alright, there we go. Ritual 2 out of 5. Well, 3 out of 5, actually. Boys, look, I think we might be calling stream a little bit short today. A little shorter than usual. We'll fit in another couple of maps here, but yeah, we'll be cutting it a little early today. Just slightly, just slightly. The question is, though, do I start a new tune tomorrow? I'm kind of tempted to. I don't know what I would play yet, though. I need to figure it out. I guess that's my homework. If I can figure out what the heck my build should be, then I probably will make a new tune tomorrow. Otherwise, I might take a couple extra days. Keep farming up a bit of currency, maybe. Maybe even, like, get the kit a little bit pre-made, a little bit. PTO not approved? No! Nah, I need to go move my car early today because they're doing they're painting our parking lot here at the building, so I need to go and move my car for them to do that. So I will have to go around 2:30 or so. That still gives us plenty of time, eh, boys? Come on, that gives us plenty of time. All right, let's see it. Can we defeat the boss? Oh, we got a ritual on the boss too. Nice. That was very nice. All right, this is a really, really tough boss. I always struggle with this boss here. I'm not sure if I'll be able to kill her first try, but you know, we'll give it a shot. All right, that wasn't too bad. Although I don't know if I technically killed her inside of that ritual. I probably should have dragged her in a little bit. I guess we'll see in a moment. I guess we will see in a moment. Shall not we? Shalln't we? Is that a word? Oh, we got this invisible boss. Interesting. This boss is a bit annoying to fight against with this build because she's always teleporting everywhere. She can cancel the chain quite easily. That's why we want to get that freeze in, boys. That freeze makes it so we can keep that chain going at least once in a while, you know? Otherwise it gets a bit tough. Gets a little bit tough otherwise. Okay, look at that. We are chaining to victory here, boys. Alright, one more ritual. We got one more ritual. Where is it at? It's going north here. Whereabouts is it? Wait, was it up here? Wait, didn't I do this one? Hold up. Oh, I didn't even do this one. Shit. Nice. Now we just have to deal with the bugged out strong box. Constantly chucking chaos projectiles at us. That's helpful. Who knows? Maybe the final monsters in the box will spawn. Maybe the ritual will somehow like fix the broken code that we're experiencing right now. Okay, nice damage. Nice. This is the leap guy with Ignite. I gotta watch out for him. He does big damage, that boss. Oh, we got the Vast Weld Colossal Guardian. Man, Ritual is so sick, bro. I love how they made it, how the bosses are sequential. Like, that's super cool. I like it, man. I like it. Although I am also glad I got to experience 6 bosses all at one time. That was quite something as well. That was also very fun. Let's see. All right, we take a look at the Ritual. 19,000 tribute. That's for sure the most I've had ever so far. Okay, we got 2 Chaos Orbs. Is that worth 470? Probably not. Nah, it's not worth. We re-roll, boys. Another Soul Tether. Wannabe Mage Blood. That's a reroll. That is a reroll. Ooh, look at this helmet. Cat o' Nine Tails, and then the blood price. Dude, this thing looks sick. It's worth 1 regal, though. Man, it's so crazy how, like, I feel like 95% of uniques, maybe not counting jewels, are just like, man, they're just so bad. You know, it's kind of in the style of Diablo 2, ain't it, though, eh? There's so many, like, leveling uniques, and I guess that's not a bad thing, right? That's the purpose of a lot of uniques. They're meant to help you level through the campaign and whatnot, or, like, nice early power spikes if you find them, you know? But it's just funny when you're endgame and you're seeing, like, 1 regal uniques, you know? Like, come on now. Come on now! Ain't nobody need that. Okay, we got another reroll. No Mage Blood yet, either. Still no Mage Blood. Okay, we have an Omen of Crystallizing Exaltation. I will buy that. You can always, you can never go wrong with those, you know? But here we are going to... Why can't I offer my tribute? I guess we're just buying this out then. Alright. It wouldn't let me give my tribute. Is that because I wasn't doing it at the altar? No, it's not. That's weird. That is very weird. Although we did get, what was it? We got like an invitation or something. Yeah, Call the Shadows, that's right. That's to fight the Bodak. And I have indeed fought the Bodak before, boys. Pretty easy boss. We could fight him again for fun if we wanted to, but I don't know. Do we need to do that?
We'll send you, if you must. Take our gold and go.
Oh, wait, that was actually kind of nice. Attributes, all res. No. Okay, boys, let me quickly BRB. I'm gonna go run to the washroom here, but then let's get back in another map, eh? Shall we? Shall we? Okay, beauty. We're gonna run that. Let's boot this up, boys. I'll be back. Give me just 2 minutes, eh? I'll BRB. We'll keep blasting with maps. There he is. Look at him. Oh God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running Meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little Meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh God. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh shit! This arena looks cool though. Oh god. Made 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some lights, camera action. We're chilling. Alright, what do you got here, buddy? Okay, we're looking decent. We're actually looking decent here. Hold up, big hit, big hit. He's so large, bro. What am I supposed to even hit on him? Okay, we gotta dodge those swipes. That's the thing. We go for his hand, I guess. Little booty attack. Oh god. Oh, little headshot. Nope. Oh shit. All right, we're back, boys. We are back. Let's run another one. Oh, let's see. What do we have here? Fleeing Exile contains Tau of the Ruthless. Interesting. Man, I feel like I'm progressing so slowly towards this corrupted area. Hey, one map at a time, though. That is all that matters. Oh, dude, look at the entrance of this map. That's cool. What the heck? Did you end up killing that golem from your AFK, man? That's so funny. Yeah, I should probably update that, huh? That's actually so funny, G. But no, the answer's no. At the end of the video, he ends up taking me out. Yeah, I should get something a little better. I slapped that on just like super quickly, realizing, you know, it's probably better to watch literally anything other than just like a screen that says BRB. What else could I replace that with? But no, the golem did indeed take me out. You were fully invested? Oh, were you? Fuck. Man, shout out Dark and Darker, bro. Honestly, I miss that fucking game. I miss Dark and Darker. But yeah, the golem ends up taking me out. So in that game, or in that match, I was on the wizard. And the wizard, typically, as you saw at the beginning, you know, you use your spells, but eventually you run out of spell charges. And the way to get that back is by, like, resting at a campfire or something. There's a couple other ways, but typically as a wizard in a boss fight, once you're out of spells, well, you're kind of shit out of luck. So I was there towards the end having to use my sword, and, well, of course, on a caster, your sword won't do very much damage. So he did end up killing me at the end. Yeah, it is what it is, though, boys. Look, lads, okay, this is going to be the last map for the day. Unfortunately, I do need to call it a little bit early today. But, yeah, man, killer sesh. You know what? I think we're approaching the end of this character. If I'm unable to figure out what my next tune is going to be by tomorrow, then I'll, you know, I'll still be on this guy tomorrow, do some more blasting, do some more grinding. But I think I'm ready for a new character, so maybe tomorrow expect that. Otherwise, Wednesday, you know, at the latest. I don't know what the next build's going to be, man. I don't know. That's always the toughest part of a build, is figuring out, like, the idea, the main idea behind it. And then, yeah, just trying to make it work otherwise. But man, it's been an absolute blast on this character, and you know, this league so far, I've been loving it, man. The amount of content there is kind of nuts. I'm probably only, what, like a third, maybe halfway through the content, like at least like the end game stuff. Maybe a bit more than halfway. But considering how much I'm playing, like that's still pretty good, you know. Make something fun out of that. Go Archer? Archer. You mean like play Ranger? Or like Deadeye or something like that? I don't know. I have done one bow class, one bow build so far. Last season I did the monk with bow. What classes haven't you tried? Well, let me go over the classes I have tried. So I've done Witch, although I didn't really get to play it too much because that was like my introduction to the game on the Witch. So I won't really count it. I did Witch, but not really. And then I did Druid. I've done Oracle Druid. I've also done Chayula Monk. What else? I've done, well, now I'm on Titan, but I've done Titan Warrior and Warbringer Warrior. I really like the Warbringer, man. They're cool. And then, yeah, here we are on this character. So I've only played like 5 or so classes, you know? Maybe Shaman or Oracle. Man, Oracle's definitely very cool. Last season, I did actually have 2 Oracle builds. It was just the one character, but I did respec and made a couple of builds with them, because Oracle is just crazy. But yeah, so I had 2 Oracle builds, 1 like half Witch build, Chayula Bow build, and then, yeah, we're on this guy now, and that's it. So we're still not too many characters in, you know? Oh, and I had the Sorceress. I forgot about that. I did a Leap Slam Sorceress. That was really fun. Try to make a Necromancer. Necros you'd typically be doing like minion stuff, right? I don't really want to do a minion build, but maybe Necro could play in summer, right? Smith of Katava? Yeah, I haven't done Smith of Katava. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You know, I like to build, I like to make builds based on unique items, so we'll see. Maybe I'll find a unique that kind of stands out to me. I know there's a couple of new ones still that would be pretty fun to play with. So, who knows? I don't know. And that's exactly what this build was, right? The Brutus Lead Sprinkler. I knew I wanted to try that right off the beginning. And, well, lo and behold, Brutus Lead Sprinkler is actually just insane. So, who knows? Maybe we'll find another new unique that's also as insane. Man, like, this feels so good. It's going to be rough getting away from this. Just, like, straight up playing the game for me, you know? I'm going to miss it. To be honest, I don't go Sork or anything with a wand if they have minions. Yeah, not a fan. AXO, you're not a fan? Yeah, I really liked my Leap Slam Sork. Honestly, I would be willing to revisit her to see if I can make her any better. And I feel like I could. Knowing the game a little more, having learned a bit more about Path of Exile, I think I could scale her a little better. She was very slow and honestly not that strong, but I probably won't. No, I definitely won't do that. Let's be real. If I were to revisit that build, it would be something like late into the league when I'm really out of ideas. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ritual tablet. Hey, don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I can always go for a ritual tablet. Boys, there's still 2 rituals, and I'm already at 11k tribute. That's kind of crazy, no? That's kind of crazy, isn't it? I think we can hit 20k on this one, especially if the bosses respawn here. Oh, buddy. See, I'm not even pressing any buttons right now. Like, this shit's so crazy. It's just chaining. I hit once, and as long as there's still monsters, it just chains. It's nuts. Sometimes the chain breaks, and then I have to reinitiate, but look at this shit. And dude, if I had level 20 Molten Showers, it'd be even better, because then I'd have a whole additional, like, cluster of projectiles. That's a whole other, like, little batch of minions that I could fight all at the same time. Look at that. From boss to boss, it just transitions. That's great. I love it. I love it. There, we got our final ritual here. We have our final ritual here. Come on, Mage Blood. This is the one. Let's end the day off with a nice little Mage Blood. Nice little head hunters. There's some real sweet treat right at the end. Look, we are going to break our record for tribute on this one. Surely the ritual gods are watching. Come on, man. Give me something good. Okay. All right. Oh, we got the Titan. The vast-welled colossal titan. Buddy, how are you doing this, bro? You're in the ground? What the heck? He's like, he looks like, what's his face? The king who crawls. What's his name? Does anybody know Dungeons and Dragons lore? Who's the king who crawls? What's his name? Is it Torgul? No, it's not Torgul. Torgul's from Path of Exile. I forget his name. But he looks like the king who crawls from Dungeons and Dragons, boys. Do we have any knowers? Do we have any D&D enjoyers? Holy boss after boss after boss, eh? Another one. Holy, yo, 22k tribute. Look at this. And this ritual doesn't end. Ritual doesn't end. Oh my goodness, look at that. We got a div. 23,355 tribute, and we got 4 rerolls. That is actually beautiful. Nothing there. Damn, we're already down to 1 reroll. Hey, we got a whittling, though. Look, boom. Omen of whittling right there, lads. I don't even have to defer it. We have so much. Torog, that's the one, G. Yeah, Torog, the king who crawls. That's what that boss looked like. Oh. Torog, the king who crawls. Yeah, what a fucking, man. Awesome, awesome lore. Awesome Dungeons and Dragons lore. Okay, boys, I guess that's it, eh? We just had nothing in there. We're forced to buy out the rest then. We're going to sell that whittling, and we're up a little bit of money here, boys. How much are those going for? I think 4 divs, 5 divs. Let's see. Currency exchange. Omen of whittling. Dang, 822 exalts? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. God damn, dude. Do I have any of these uniques already? I do. Wow, okay. So we are up big time from that map then. Like big time up. Look at that. 822 exalts. Let's take a look at the currencies today. So look, I started today off with what? Like I don't even know. I had about 40 exalts, but then or divines, but then I also spent like at least 10 doing Ubers and stuff like that. I think I probably made about 20 divs today. Maybe even more. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. But yo, boys, look, unfortunately, look, it's going to be a mad early stream today. I hate to do it, but hey, it is what it is, you know. I got to go take care of a bit of business here. But we will resume as always. You know what? I've been loving this character. I think it's time to say goodbye. If I can come up with a new build for tomorrow, we will be doing that, so you can anticipate that. And boys, sorry for the early broadcast if you got me up in the side or if I'm your sole entertainment. Forgive me, please. But I'll be back on the regular schedule tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. Boys, come on, you know the drill. You know the drill. See you tomorrow. Hey, Trash, likewise, brother man. Good to have you hanging out with me. I got to go get my car. So, look, we'll be back 10 a.m. tomorrow, boys. We're not going to go raid out on Twitch or anything. We're going to keep it OG style. And, lads, we will see you at demain tomorrow. Hey, Internet. See you later, brother. Have a good night, everyone. Boys, we will see you on the other side. Keep blasting out of Troy. See you, Tom. G, XO, Tom, Crow, Fatals, Obsessive, Trash. All you boys. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye, guys. Later.